Good morning. Morning, TG. Morning, Virginia. Safe travels, Virginia. Traveling to Chicago. Morning, TG. Well, I guess it's not technically still morning for you, but hi, TG. Not feeling particularly chatty today. Had a pretty bad few days, but I'm gonna keep the live going for a little bit, a couple hours or so. People can use the chat section. Hey, Wendy. Hey, Lisa. I'm gonna copy the link to the chat, even though I'm. Hey, Jennifer. Not gonna be chatting much unless Tina comes. Somebody wants to come on, or Tina shows up and gives us an update on Tim. Last I heard, he was doing well. He was up and about. He was eating regular food. That was yesterday. Just bad depression, Jennifer. But from what Tina told me, Tim's doing really well. So I'm glad. Yeah. There's Tim. Hi, Tim. Yeah. How you feeling, Tim? See, it's like we summoned him. It's kind of like Beetlejuice. Hey, Lexi, you won't find coffee in this room. You got to bring it yourself because I don't drink coffee, so I don't supply it. Well, Tim, I would hope so. I'm glad you're still above ground. It's always a good thing. I love you too, Wendy. I know, Lisa. The problem is I have nobody here, like in person. Yeah, anyway. Still having headaches and bloody nose. Well, they did cut through your nose, so I would imagine that would be a little tender for a while, but hopefully the headaches will go away. My oldest daughter is feeling better. My mother is still sick. She's not coughing as bad, but she's still pretty sick, and she's upset because if everybody doesn't test negative, nobody can go back to school. My oldest is supposed to start back in college, and the kids are supposed to be starting. They've already missed like 4 days of school, and my mom's freaking out. I'm like, it's not the end of the world. And they're making allowances for if people have COVID, so it's not like they're going to get punished for having COVID. And she's all, they'll never catch up. I'm like, oh my God. Yeah, you don't do anything the first week of school anyway. And if my older daughter can't catch up with a few days missed of college, then she shouldn't be in college. I mean, she's pretty smart, so she'll be fine. I'll find out today how everybody tested. But still worried about my mom, and my mom is upset because she can't get over and help me because she's not feeling good. And I'm like, I don't want you going anywhere when you feel like this because you're too weak to drive. I don't need my mother getting in an accident, But so she's upset, and there's nobody else that's helping. So, yeah. So that's, about where I'm at. My last resort is to see if my neighbor will take the $5 and change I have and go get me a case of water because I have nothing to drink. I have half a bottle of water left. Our tap water is disgusting, and it makes you puke. So that's not going to help. Hey, casual. Yeah, TG, we don't put up with bullshit in this room, right? Don't make me time you out, TG, for fibbing. No, I can't drink tap water. Tap water is disgusting. If you can put flavoring in it, it's tolerable, but I don't have anything to put in it, so no, it's really disgusting. Wendy, I'll time you out too, Wendy. Don't think I won't just because I love you. Y'all know I have no problem timing people out. It's worse than that, TG. It's just foul. The tap water here is foul. Bottled water, casual. Or they put flavoring in the water, some kind of added thing, but nobody drinks tap water around here if they can help it. I know you're full of shit, Wendy, is what I know. None of you are fucking innocent, so shut up. Bullshit. Yeah, Jennifer, seriously. Definitely not innocent. I have no idea why anybody would want to lie and say they are when they're not. Yeah, Lisa. Yeah, casual, that's the problem is if I can't drink the water, then I'm going to dehydrate. I'm going to end up in the hospital again. And my animals will die because nobody's coming to help me with them. Hey, Jen. So there won't be anybody feeding them or doing anything at all with them. So, you know, there you have it. And that's why I've been having bad days. Lexi, I can picture you sneak attacking the cat. Oh, well, I'm glad her eye is looking better, and I'm glad you found your coffee. Cool. Yeah, it still doesn't take the smell out of it or the taste out of it, Lisa. I know, honey. Everybody does, but unfortunately, nobody lives close enough to go get me any water. Hell, I even got desperate enough to text Issa and email her and ask her if she could go pick me up some water, and she's out of town. So, yep, nope, that's not happening either. I don't have any, Chun. I'm down to my last half a bottle of water, and nobody will go get me any. I got $5 in change, which a lot of people don't like taking change to the store. Yes, I can boil the water. It doesn't make any difference. It still tastes disgusting and it still smells disgusting because I'm out of water. I drank it. It's gone. Not that I'm aware of, Lexi. Don't have a kettle. What about my son? I haven't heard from or seen my son since, Tuesday night. Regardless of me messaging him, he has not answered me. I did ask him, and he ignored the message. So, he took his dog with him Tuesday night, and I haven't seen him since or heard from him since. He doesn't have a phone, Jennifer. He just has Messenger on his phone. Well, he might have a functioning phone now. I have no idea. He hasn't given me the number, so I don't know. And it wouldn't do any good anyway. He either wouldn't answer, or he'd block my calls, or he'd tell me to fuck off. So it's kind of pointless, I stopped messaging him too. It's like talking to a wall. Nothing's happening. I might be able to snag one of the neighbors to possibly go to the store for me. Otherwise, I'm going to be sipping even lighter on the tap water than I am on the bottled water because I've been only sipping on this to try and make it last. And yeah, it's not good. Even the thought of drinking the tap water is so gross. My mom is sick. She's got COVID. And she's frustrated. She was crying yesterday because she can't get over to help me. And she shouldn't be upset because she can't get here because she's sick. You know what I mean? So, yeah, Lexi, it's true. But my mom, and I told her, stop getting upset. You're just going to make yourself feel worse because then she's going to be all like, she's already congested and coughing, and I don't need her getting all snotty too from crying. And no, she doesn't. But it's not right that she's upset because she can't get here because she's sick. I mean, she's sick, It wouldn't do any good, Jennifer. He'd just walk away. He wouldn't care. Lexi. Yeah. Well, according to my kids, I'm a horrible mom, so that's why they don't care. Yeah, Good Samaritan book. Till the Good Samaritans decide that they know what's best for you and decide that you shouldn't have something that you ask them to go get. Like my neighbor deciding I need to quit smoking, so he's not going to go get me cigarettes anymore. Yeah, that's fun. Oh, by the way, I haven't had a cigarette since Tuesday night either. Yeah, well, Jennifer, that doesn't work either because he said that he's still going to help with the finances for this house. Because otherwise I'm homeless, and then I really will be dead because I have no place to go. I'll be gone. Animals will be gone. So far he hasn't reneged on that part of it. Already, it's over a week, Jennifer. Yeah. Been smoking since I was 11. I'm at about a pack and a half to 2 packs a day, and I don't sleep. So, that 7 or 8 hour buffer that most people have that smoke, but they don't smoke during that time. I don't have that buffer. So, yeah, I'm out of cigarettes already. I love it when people say that. You're out of them already? They lasted longer than they normally would have. So, yeah. Hey, Michelle. Welcome to, wow, look how good everybody else's life is compared to Cody's. Which, I mean, hey, if I can make other people feel better, that's great. But this is why I was not actually going to talk very much today because just, Yeah, I don't want to quit, Jen. It's not something that I was opting for. Michelle, only if you have the money to pay the delivery service to bring it, which I do not. You can order a lot of things to get delivered, but you have to be able to pay for it. I have $5 in change. So that'd be no. Yeah. Nope, there isn't. How much do I need for what, Jen? I have money for water, I just don't have anybody that can go get it. I have one person that can't go get it, and I have a couple other people that won't go get it, so. I have no idea. I don't know. I didn't bother looking into it because I didn't have the money to do it, so. And yeah, Lexi, I don't like to feel like this either. It pretty much sucks. Good news is I'm supposed to be getting. I had a YouTube angel give me an Amazon gift card, and I was able to get my both types of gloves, some bags for the pooper scooper thing, and that I got, and what the hell else did I get? Oh, and I actually managed to get some Pringles, which I won't be able to eat because I won't have anything to drink. But I'll be able to clean up the house, so that'll be helpful because I ran out of the poop scoop bags and can't get to the Walmart bags that all have holes in them. So my house is gross right now, and I'm very much looking forward to getting the bags today so that I can clean. Yeah, one would hope, Michelle. Last time I asked him to go to the store was for cigarettes, and he just ignored me because he decided that I needed Jesus instead of cigarettes because, you know, that's the answer to everything. And he'd rather me smoke pot than cigarettes. So he'd rather I break the law than smoke cigarettes. And that was his answer to that. So I do not know. Yeah. So enough about my bullshit of a life and just, you know, talk about happy things in the chat. Jen, yeah. Well, apparently I put out applications for a new daddy because he decided he was mine and told me what to do. So I got bills he can help me pay if he really wants to be my daddy, you know? I got a grocery list. He can pick that stuff up for me. Feed me, daddy. I'll be eight. I always manage to survive somehow, right? Obviously, still here. No, he used to smoke. He quit smoking cigarettes 20 years ago and just smokes weed now. He smokes weed and he drinks beer. Apparently, that's a healthier lifestyle. So he told me he'd give me free pot and pie and ice cream, and I should take him up on it. At least I have food. But he just doesn't care. He's just decided that it's bad for me and that I shouldn't smoke, so he's not going to go get them. Now, see, my son's always had that opinion, which is fine because he doesn't approve of smoking and da-da-da. You know, your kid thinks he knows better than you do, so that's fine. But my neighbor was going and getting me cigarettes. He was going to the store for me when I needed him to go. And then he just decided what was best for me, and that pissed me off because, like, he's not my daddy. He's, you know, not involved in my life enough that he would have the right to make those decisions for me. So, thank you, Jen. Appreciate that. It's not anybody else's decision but mine, you know? So, I mean, my cigarettes are the one vice I still have. I don't do drugs. I don't freaking drink. I don't even have sex anymore. So leave my damn cigarettes alone. You know what I mean? What the fuck. Anyway. It is what it is, you know. But maybe he'll go get water for me. I don't even know if he's home. Sometimes he goes fishing on the weekends, so it's all cloudy though. I don't know. I can't see his. Okay, Lex. I can't see his where he parks his truck from here. So. Thank you, TG. Yeah, dehydration sucks. Been there, done that. Don't like it. I mean, I'll drink the tap water because I'll have to. I have no choice, but it will make me sick. So, yeah, I know. I'm waiting until I'm supposed to get an Amazon delivery today, so I'm waiting until I get that. if it's before like 2:00, because I can't get the Amazon delivery off the porch, so I probably have to text him and see if he can hand it to me off my porch, because I won't be able to reach it unless it's right next to the door and it's late enough for me to manipulate with the grabber to where I can pick it up. I know, casual. Yeah, lots of food is not in my future. I have eggs, I have hamburger patties, and I get vegetables, and I got rice. So I'm not gonna die or anything from starvation, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There doesn't ever seem to be a lot of helpful people in this town. I don't know. The third. Yeah, Lexi, I also don't want anybody knowing my situation. I'm extremely vulnerable in a wheelchair, and I don't like strangers in my house. So I don't want people that I don't know, because there are a lot of people that go to churches here that are not good people, and there are a lot of people that volunteer for these things intentionally so that they can target people that need the help, that can't defend themselves. And granted, if I had a stick, I'd be fine, but if I can't reach one, I'm very vulnerable. So I don't trust anyone. And I've been burnt too many times by church people, especially when they see the pentacle tattoo. Yeah. I mean, the wheelchair might as well be a big target. You know what I mean? Especially when they know you don't have anybody to help. And this is the world I live in. Yay. So this is turning out to be a cheerful Saturday. No, on Medicare. Cheerful Saturday chat, isn't it? I don't know, Jen. I don't know. Why did you want to know if I was on Medicaid, Jennifer? I hear the Chihuahua serenade. So at least one of the neighbors that has Chihuahuas is outside. There are like 3 of them now on this street, so I never know if it's actually the neighbor that occasionally helps me out or not. It's all those little ankle biters all sound the same. Hey, Toad. True, casual. For now, I do. Yep, I do. I do. It's very true, Jen. It's very sad that people even think of taking advantage, but they do. And usually it's elderly or disabled people that they target because they're vulnerable and they can't fight back. And, especially if they're all alone, I mean, hell, if it wasn't for, me talking to people on YouTube, I could have been, my son hasn't communicated in any way with me since Tuesday night. I could have been laying in this house dead. He wouldn't even have known it because he hasn't been here. You're going to buy gnomes for your garden soon. Well, I thought Toad banned you from getting gnomes. Yeah, Jennifer, they don't have that assistance here. Not if you have dogs. Because there's too much of a chance of someone getting bit that they'll only be able to bite one. Oh. I was like, what? Oh, ankles, right? Yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of homeless people that sleep in the car on the streets. Most of them are not in wheelchairs, and I don't have a car anymore because the city made me get rid of it. I've done that. I've lived in my car, and it is not pleasant at all. Oh, you're taking over the garden? Well, you go, Wendy. Just remember, you can't put pervy gnomes because kids can see them. Yeah, even the home healthcare people, when the home healthcare nurse was coming to take care of my foot after my surgeries, they weren't technically supposed to come in the house because there were dogs here. But my home healthcare nurse was cool, and as long as we held on to the big dog and the other dog was outside and Simi is in my room, she was fine with it. We just got her into what's now the crafter room and closed the door so the dogs couldn't get in. And then she did her thing, and then we were starting the dogs again, and she left. So she was fine with that. But technically, she was not supposed to come in the house because we have dogs. And they don't want to risk their home healthcare people getting bit. So any other services I would have to pay for, and I don't have the money for that. So okay, TG. Have fun on your walk. Rub it in. He did, Michelle. He was here Tuesday, and when he left, he took the dog with him. Didn't even tell me he was taking her. So I went out there Wednesday morning and freaked out because his dog is usually right at my door when I go out the door, and she wasn't there. And I'm like, where the hell is Rogue? And it wasn't until, and then at first I thought maybe he left her locked in the craft room because he's done that. And then I was like, oh my God, did he leave her locked out, outside on the tie out all night? And as I went into the kitchen, I noticed her bowl was missing. I'm like, oh, he must have taken her with him. But he didn't even tell me. I mean, can't even have the human decency to let me know he's taking the dog. It's not like he needed my permission to take his dog, but letting me know there's one less dog in the house would have been good. So I didn't panic when I went out there. But yeah, he took his dog Tuesday, and I haven't seen or heard from him since. So, well, he did tell me a couple of times he'd be coming over, and then just never showed up. Wednesday, he told me he'd be here. And then Thursday, he told me he'd be here. And that was the last time. So that's it. He just never showed up. Never let me know he wasn't going to be here. Even though I've asked him to let me know if he's not going to show up at night so I can lock my door. Yeah. Common courtesy is not in his vocabulary. But at least I only have 2 dogs to clean up after. It was really funny because Wednesday I went out there and while I'm panicking because I didn't see his dog, I noticed there was no mess on the floor. Because I'm like, So I wonder which dog was crapping everywhere constantly. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently not. But he didn't let me know that, and he knows I can't, clean up after the dogs like that. I can't pick up everything, so whatever. He doesn't care. It doesn't matter. I'll figure it out. He left a big old nasty bucket of water in my bathroom. I can't lift it, so I can't dump it. I can't reach any of the because I have to dump it in the toilet, so it doesn't because it's dog hair is going to be all in it. I can't reach anything to be able to put water in it to rinse it to dump it again. Mopping my floors is not something that is going to work for me. I'm going to need to get like a Swiffer or something that I can use. But that's not anything I can do right now. So, yeah, anyway. And I do have the pee pads. Victoria sent me some puppy pee pads, but they're actually only 22 inches by 22 inches. So I put 2 down out in the living room. And Miha, who's neither one of my dogs is used to using them, so they were kind of like, what? They missed and went all around them. But I ordered, that's what else I ordered. I ordered more of those too. Well, the dogs will get with the program, or I'll just have to keep cleaning up after them. I don't, either way, I have to clean up after them, but because I can't put them outside myself. He never cleared the backyard so that the dogs wouldn't get stuck on anything on the tie out. If I put them out, if I'm able to get them out, which I can't get the wheelchair through to the very back door, but if I was able to get them out without falling down, and they get stuck out there or they get attacked by it, I can't get out there to help them. So I can't put them outside. I can't risk something happening to the dogs. Anyway, I don't really want to talk about it anymore, so. Yeah. I mean, Lexi, he never even, like, he would leave the house when he lived here. He would leave the house. He wouldn't even tell me he was leaving. So I don't know if he's just going out on the porch or he's just going out doing something and coming back. And just the door would open and close, and he would just all like 5-6 hours or the next day he'd come back. And he'd never even like, hey, I'm leaving. Nothing. Just I don't have to check in with you. No, but it's common courtesy when I'm sitting here vulnerable with one fucking leg to let me know that I'm in the goddamn house by myself. Thank you very much. Sorry. Okay, I'm just done talking about this. Just talk amongst yourself. I'm gonna leave the chat up, but I'm just not.
Hello?
Hello, darkness.
How about that?
That's better.
What's going on?
Hello, darkness.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Hold on.
That's better.
Where is it at? There it is.
Rookie.
It's been a while, okay?
I guess. How you doing?
Yeah. Recovering. Like Tim.
Are you still a zombie, Tina?
No, I'm better today.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
Yeah, Echo going on and on and on. Yeah, I had pulled a rookie move. It's been a bit. Oh. Things went very well, Irene. He's recovering good. Trying to think. My brain's kind of scrambled still yet this morning. He's up and around and doing physical therapy right now.
Yeah, he came into the chat when I first started.
Christ. Volume. You must be using that new camera thing with the mic or whatever.
Nope. The mic wasn't working well on it, so I said fuck it and unhooked everything.
Wow. Okay.
So this is just a laptop microphone.
Okay. The camera on that thing was fabulous, though.
It was.
I think because I went back and watched the replay. And bits and pieces of it just to see. So I told you got some watch time on it, you know.
Yeah, appreciate that. Thanks, Irene. Yeah, it's my crazy fucked up life, you know? Is what it is.
But,
Yeah, Tim came in. He said that he still had a headache and he has nosebleed. And I'm like, well, they like went in through your nose, so I would imagine your nose would still be kind of messed up.
yeah, he's gonna have nosebleeds for a while.
Yeah.
Of course, he is a bleeder, so the clotting factor is going to be an issue, I think.
Yeah.
And no, I was like, okay, I'm awake. And I think I'm awake enough that I can come in and see what's happening. And
Just me having another emotional breakdown on YouTube.
another.
Yeah.
Well, I know I come in and I'm like, wait a minute, it's a blank screen and it's just her wallpaper. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was just
I don't want to know.
overly emotional. Morning, Papa. So I wasn't really feeling it, and I just, yeah.
You can tell me later when you're not going to have another meltdown in front of the gods and everybody.
Yeah, no, it's been a bad week. Aside from my mom getting upset because she can't get out to help me, which I told her she's sick, she needs to not go anywhere. I can't get anyone to bring me any damn water, even though I have money for it. I haven't tried the neighbor yet. I'll have to see if Donnie will go for me, but
yeah, maybe if you go sit out in the foyer area there and catch him outside.
yeah.
Holler, hey, Donnie.
Maybe I could text him. I don't know if
But today
he'll.
is also Saturday. Isn't this the day that Luke mows? Hi, Lisa.
Yeah, but it's been raining and stuff. And it's supposed to rain again, so I don't think he's gonna be mowing today.
Hi, Wendy. Where's TG?
She went for a walk. She'll be back.
Well, shit. Just my luck.
Always sucks when you miss the toilet.
Right?
I made it funny.
Then you gotta clean up a damn mess.
I can't open the window, Jennifer. The window in my room is stuck, and the last time I got over there to try and open it, I got stuck on the chair that's next to it, and it took me 20 minutes to be able to get back on my bed because of my knee. So, yeah, I'm not doing that again. I might as well get in the wheelchair and sit in the doorway like she just said.
Right, Wendy. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, Wendy, we are not having any bullshit in this room. I told you that already. I will time you out. You keep lying.
I will bet a nickel to not that we've already had plenty of that in the chat room this morning from Wendy. I would bet.
Yeah,
from Wendy and Wendy have been in there together. It's already been flying about angels and stuff.
Oh yeah, and aviation fans saying they're all innocent. I'm like, look, there will be no bullshit in my chat.
That's what I said, Jen.
I'm not going to scream into my neighborhood for anybody. I mean, if I see him out there, I'll call to him. That's what I did to get my mail.
Hi, hon. How are you doing?
You are not an angel. It doesn't have anything to do with dignity. It has to do with being polite to the rest of my neighbors. I'm not going to sit in my doorway and scream for somebody. If I see him out there, I'll call to him, but I'm not going to just sit up there and randomly scream his name.
Shit, I do it every day, right? Pop out my chat for YouTube. Hold on.
Jennifer, screaming for your kids is a totally different thing.
Or screaming at them.
Yeah.
Well, if it wins, it wins. It works.
Right. Whatever works for you.
That's right.
Oh yeah, grocery store is a totally different thing. But I mean, when people are sitting in their own homes, they don't need to hear me screaming for somebody who's going to ignore me. Come on, you know. I have better manners than that. I mean, if it was my kid, yeah, you know, I have no problem screaming for my kid, but I'm not going to yell at the neighbor like that. It just sets people off, and then nobody wants anything to do with me. Oh wait, they already don't. Never mind.
Scream at Toad all the time. Well, you know, screaming at Toad's a whole nother story because, you know, sometimes, you know, you're hollering at God or everything else. So.
I'll be right back. Wicked Witch of the West is playing.
That reminds me. What did you find out from having all your doodads hooked up to you, Lex? What, Wendy? Awesome. Gnomes for the garden. Cool. Not for stepping on your cat. Yeah, well, honey, we all got psychological reasons. We should all get some kind of disability.
Alrighty then.
Damn cat doesn't sleep on the stairs anymore, I bet.
Well, my daughter got the results back from all their retesting for COVID so that the kids could go back to school. And my granddaughter's clear.
Yeah.
My grandson tested positive. So everybody is still in lockdown for the next 2 weeks.
Oh, boy.
So my mother's a hysterical mess because she's tired of being sick. And I don't know what it's like for her not to be able to do anything. I don't know.
Sure.
I don't know what it's like to not be able to do anything and to be so frustrated I can't leave my house. Really? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. I'm like, you can say. I mean, I know it's taking a lot out of her. She is sick and she's very weak and aching pains and coughing, and I get that. But for her to tell me I don't know what it feels like to be out of breath just going to make something to eat is bullshit. Because when I had the fluid retention, I had to use a walker to get even from my bed to my bathroom. And I was out of breath. And it was like not even 10 feet. So, at one point, my mom, my daughter, and my grandkids came to visit. We were all sitting outside, and I was actually falling asleep sitting at the table. I was so tired from just getting outside. So I was like, Mom, I do understand what it's like to be that weak. And she's like, okay, well, gotta go. Da, da, da. I'm like, oh all right. Bye then. I'm like,
Exactly, Lexi. I would too, Jennifer. Mm-hmm.
yeah, I had to get a lawyer when I was trying to get disability.
Yeah. We're still working on Tim's. He's still in that phase where it takes, the first 5 months deal. Trying to get her all situated.
Okay, Wendy. So now my mom's upset with me because I was trying to get her to calm down and let her know that I did know how she felt, and apparently that wasn't what I was supposed to do. So,
Imagine that.
I can't do anything fucking right these days.
That screwed up, huh, Lisa? Oh, it's- eh, but for your mom though, Cody, she's so used to being able to go and do and you know and being active,
Yeah, I
and
know.
where you're unfortunately you've been in your situation for God 2 years now.
Almost 3. Yeah, I know. The problem is, though, is that nobody ever knows what she's going through. It's always worse than anything else anyone has ever gone through. Whenever anything happens, like she'll get a cold, and it's the worst cold in history, and you know,
She takes on a male persona.
she just everything is worse. That's why the whole family stopped talking to me, is because whenever she complained about me, it was always horrible, even though it wasn't even close to being what she said. But she made it out to be that she was, the big victim, and so I got blackballed by the whole family. So, you know, but I try to get her to calm down, because her getting upset while she's sick isn't going to make it any better. She's panicking over stuff that she has no control over. Okay, they're going to miss 2 weeks of school. They'll live. You
Yeah,
know, they're not gonna fail school because they missed 2 or 3 weeks.
yeah, because they can
So
send this. They can do it online or whatever.
yeah, they can do it remotely, and I mean, Desiree can't do most of hers remotely because she's in the hands-on phase of the vet tech stuff, but it's still, they make allowances for if you have COVID. She's not going to get booted out of school. They'll give her time to make up the work. You know what I mean? It's, yeah. No, I don't know. My mom's always been big on being a victim, like my whole life. That's how it's I don't know. And yeah, my mom's been old her whole life then, because she always does that. She panics over little stupid insignificant shit that in the long run isn't going to matter.
My my husband's incubator. I'll use your children's terminology.
Yeah.
Uh, she was one that, and still is, that has always, if you've got a, if you say, if she asks you how you're doing, uh, and you say, oh, I'm not doing too bad, been kind of, under the weather, this has been hurting a little bit or whatever. Oh, well, she ends up being, well, this has been going on with me and it's been, 15 times worse, or, I've had this and blah, blah, blah. And it's always been, hers is always worse. Always.
Yeah. I try not to be, Jen. The problem is that fucked up shit just keeps happening to me. I don't make it up. I couldn't make half of this shit up if I tried. I do not have that kind of imagination. But I mean, I have a good imagination, but not for stuff like what happens to me. Like the neighbor deciding to be my daddy. I, I, so I mean, I don't know. I don't like to play a victim. I don't like to portray being a victim. I didn't even like being a victim when I was one. I've been raped 4 times, and I didn't like thinking myself as a victim. I thought of myself as a survivor. Um, Another reason why I don't like being vulnerable to strangers, letting them know that I'm in a wheelchair in my home. But really fucked up shit keeps happening to me in my life, and it's pissing me off. Yeah. Well, my mom, I mean, maybe it has nothing to do with her not supporting any of that. I mean, she's worked her whole life, you know. I mean, I started working when I was 12. I didn't get paid for it. I worked at a barn, but I got riding time in exchange for it. So in a way, I got paid for it. I just didn't get money. Um, and you know, paying jobs started when I was 14. You know, but then I was on welfare for 5 years, and everybody's like, "Oh, you're living off the system." I'm like, "Yeah, well, I'm 19. I've been working for 5 years. I think I could take 5 years off now to make sure my kids are safe." But of course, according to my son, I never did anything try to better my life because gave my life up for them. But that's okay. That doesn't matter. But I just I don't know. A lot of fucked up shit has happened in my life. But my mom's always worked. She's never had a problem with working. Matter of fact, my mom is a workaholic. I mean, when I started work, she got me a job at Woolworths, which was my Woolworths Wilco company, whatever. It,
It's
some of
Woolworths.
you, yeah, some of you remember that. That was my first paying job. Was at Woolworths, and my mom worked there, and she had worked in the cash office. She did the payroll and the billing and receivables and all that. Uh, but then they went corporate to a company in Boston for payroll and all. So she didn't have anything to do. So they put her on the floor, which she hated because she didn't do well with people. My mom was not a social butterfly. But they put her on the floor and they gave her departments. My mom was doing 7 departments to everybody else's 1. And she still had too much time on her hands. She was constantly complaining that she was running out of things to do. Unfortunately, when I started working there, and I was there about 2 weeks, and she got the offer. Bye, Jen. Thank you.
See you
When
again.
she got the offer to do working at a nursing home.
Okay, Lexi. Love you, honey.
All right, Lexi. Have a good day, honey. So my mom left Woolworths, and the manager handed me all her departments. I'm like, "Why are you giving me all this?" He goes, "Well, your mom's leaving." I'm like, "A workaholic, I am not. I am not going to be able to get any of this done. I'm supposed to be running register. How am I going to run, 7 departments?" And he's like, "Well, you'll manage." I'm like, no, I will not.
Hi, Iris.
What the fuck? So, yeah, I ended up having to do those. I did not do 7 of them. I did 5, and then the kid that was supposed to be taking care of the stock boy that was supposed to be taking care of the little animals that we had. We had fish and hamsters and gerbils and birds. He was an idiot, so I had to do his job too. Yeah, I did not like that job at all and then everybody else was bringing up their stuff for me to price while I'm working register, and I'm like, no, I have 5 fucking departments. You guys have 1 department, which is like 1 aisle. Each aisle was a department. So I'm like, no, you can price your own shit. I have 5 different aisles of stuff to do. Go away, leave me alone. They're like, the cashier is supposed to do it. I don't care. I was like, be gone with you. Yeah, I was 16, and there were all these older women who were like 50 and up yelling at me because I won't price their stuff. I'm like, no. They're piling all the stuff up on the other register. I'm like, nope. I'm like, I'm pricing my stuff. I'm like, you're out of luck. So, yeah, that was a fun job. And then my dad pushed me into working at a bank, which I hated. It hurt my feet. I don't mind counting money. I really don't. Even if it's not my money, I have no problem counting money. But that was back when you could still smoke in a bank. And we had this guy that would come in with this nasty, stinky cigar like every other day. And he always came to my window, and I was like throwing up on him. I'm like, oh. And that glass might have been bulletproof, but it was definitely not cigar proof. But my feet hurt because I had to wear stupid shoes. And
I hate dress shoes, even if they're flats. They hurt your feet.
Yeah. And I had to wear dresses or skirts, and I hated dressing like that. So
I don't mind it once in a while. They're comfy now. The best thing on earth, I'm telling you.
redneck rally going down my street. Blah, 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 blah.
So what are the rotten pussycats up to?
What?
What are the rotten pussycats up to?
I have no idea. They're in the craft room. Marty is on the cat tree. I don't know where Onyx is.
And I'm assuming Cindy is in her spot.
Yeah, on my pillows.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Sneakers weren't allowed at the bank when I worked there. I had to wear dress shoes. With a heel. Could only be like a 1/4 inch heel, but it still had to be a heel. And they were uncomfortable as fuck. Of course, that was in 87. Yeah, 87. Wouldn't have mattered. Sneakers were not allowed. Yeah, I don't know why my dad had such a hard on for me to work at the bank. I mean, granted, it was better money, but I was just miserable. I was like, no. So, okay, well, black is fine, but they wouldn't have flown at the bank that I worked at. You couldn't wear sneakers, so.
Yo.
Mom.
Her eyes are closed. Is that normal?
Yeah, she's sleeping.
Okay. My heart sank for a split second.
Yeah, she's up in the corner in a cool spot sleeping.
Okay. Are you in a call?
I'm on a live.
Hi, Spawn.
Hello. How's the live doing?
Ducky.
So we're just hanging out yakking.
Yep.
Doing our normal. Yep. Honey, that's just about anywhere, Iris.
Can we turn on this guy's light?
Yes, please. Good. You work at the grocery store, deal with idiots. You work at any place, deal with idiots.
Facts. I worked at Casey's for 2 months, and the amount of idiots that came in was surprising.
Right?
I was stretching quick.
Yeah. It is amazing. Wow, getting the dings. My messenger going ding, ding, ding on my phone.
It's not me. I've never been in a casino. I have no urge to go.
Oh, I could sit all day long and pull one arm bandit, no problem.
Well, I mean, if somebody wanted to give me the money to go, I'd go. But I'm certainly not going and spending what money I don't have. So,
Imagine that, Irish.
Apparently, telling somebody they shouldn't do something is not being related or having anything to do with their personal life. Doesn't have anything to do with it these days.
Right? Look at Donnie.
Mm-hmm. You mean my new daddy?
Yeah.
Daddy Donnie.
I said. The position that Dean is in is looking. He just looks so funny, so weird, crazy snake.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with it, Iris. I'm moody though, so you never know. Definitely moody.
Yeah. She's an extremely moody bear. Be forewarned. You never know what she's going to say or do.
Yeah, Paul started being sarcastic to me in the back room, and I told him to fuck off. Poor Paul. I felt bad, but
Oh my God! What back room?
it was the back room that I was in.
I know, but
Hello.
But his commentary was a bit sarcastic for too sarcastic for my emotional well-being at the time, my emotional situation. So I was like, Paul, fuck off. And he was like, okay then. I'm like, oh my God. Fuck. I'm like, oops. I'm Iris. Yeah. See, I think Tina missed the part where I said I had been out of cigarettes since Tuesday.
30 years later, it blows my mind how I sold that guy his $5 tokens on my own.
Antonelli, Jennifer. Paul Antonelli.
I found out later he maxed out three credit cards, a checking account, and a savings account to hit that pot.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. People do that.
That's just what he bought. Okay? That's not including the smaller pots he went over the course of the night and put back in. That's just what he bought.
Yeah, well, people are stupid.
His party comes out on the floor about the time he hit the jackpot. About the time he hit the big one. Pissed off that they couldn't buy breakfast because their credit cards were all maxed out. They were saying lucky the hotel rooms were already paid for.
Uh-huh.
I made $70 off that guy.
The cat is doing weird things on top of the cat tree. The cats are weird.
People are weird. Cats are normal. But then what's normal?
Apparently nothing in my life these days. And if it becomes a new normal, that's pretty fucking depressing.
Yeah, I know, right? House is a mess.
It was just the way that he worded things, because I was asked if I was tired, because I looked tired, and I was like, well, yeah, it's been a bad few days, and he went, oh, would you like to tell us all about it? And I'm like, oh, motherfucker. You know what I mean? Just the way that he worded it set me off, and I'm just like, fuck off. And it's nothing personal against Paul. I love Paul, and I felt bad, sort of, after I said it, but I was just like, mm-mm, no, I can't even deal with that. And it actually made me cry, um, because I was just at that emotional state, and it just hit me the wrong way. And I was just after I was like, oh shit, okay, I'm gonna be quiet. Yeah. So I just kind of shut down after that, but I was like, no, because people are tired of listening to my depressing crap. So, I did it here instead, which I wasn't going to, but people kept asking me questions. So,
I didn't ask you shit.
that's because you weren't here yet.
Well, I'm here now, and I'm still ain't asking.
That's because you just found out I haven't had cigarettes.
That's right.
Yeah, I actually bought my sister a pack yesterday. My sister gets bitchy when she doesn't have cigarettes.
Most people do.
I get bitchy when I don't have Dr. Pepper. And I get a headache, and it gets, yeah.
That's because of the caffeine addiction.
Yep.
That happens when I don't have soda, too.
One point in time, I'd go through 2 packs in a 6-day time period. Husband would buy me 24 packs when he got off work on Friday. Thursday morning, I'd have one left. And he got paid weekly.
Sorry, Iris. I'm not sure that I'm going to be doing a live tomorrow. That's why I don't have anything scheduled, because we're not sure if Tim will be released tomorrow or Monday. So I don't have anything scheduled.
Okay, honey.
I didn't want to talk on top of you. By accident, so I muted.
It's understandable, Tina. I mean, you and Tim come first anyway, so got to do what you got to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and then he'll be on recovery at home for about 3 weeks. So our interactions, will be sporadic online,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know that we'll do too many lives while he's home doing recovery. Just kind of a heads up for everybody.
Okay. Just as long as you keep us updated, so we know how.
Yeah, we'll keep everybody posted. But,
Okay.
It's not like we're going to ghost everybody. That's a no bueno. That's not going to happen.
Don't ghost me, God. Everybody else has. Please don't do that.
No, I'm slow to respond because I've been so out of it.
Yeah. I didn't sleep at all the other night. That's why I was zombified.
I'm showing off my cardinal.
Mm-hmm.
It's calendar.
Yeah. I ain't got patience for that shit.
Figured to sell it for Christmas season.
Something else you're going to put up on your Etsy/eBay or whatever?
Right. My website. Might do a live craft item show one time. I don't know. Show off all my stuff. This avatar I use was a couch I had for sale last year now, I think. Barbie's there for scale.
I still have to try and find all my earrings. Getting to the other side of my bed is painful, so. But if it lightens up out, I will probably do that today or tomorrow. Hopefully they are where I think they are.
Hi, Virginia.
Hi, Virginia.
Hey, Virginia. If not, I'm gonna have a problem because where I think they are is as far as I can reach. So if they're not there, then they're too far away for me to get to. That will be bad.
How are you, Miss Virginia? And Tim is doing fine, in case you're wondering. He went yesterday and had an MRI done. I don't know what the outcome of it was, but I'm assuming it was good. The physical therapist was in and took him for a walk around and stuff today. Well, just shortly ago. He said everything was good. He didn't get winded or anything, but by the time he got back to the room, he was sweating bullets, which is normal. Tim sweats like crazy.
Good morning, Bobby.
Hi, Bobby.
Morning, Bobby.
I had said previously that I don't have anything scheduled for tomorrow because we're uncertain about when his release is going to be. It could be tomorrow, it could be Monday, we don't know. So I don't have anything scheduled. So I don't want to schedule it and then go, oh, got to cancel and, And then he'll be, whenever he does get released, it's going to be at least 3 weeks recovery. And then, his checkup afterwards, post-surgery thing. And then, so our actual things for, being live, we probably won't do too many lives, but we'll still be on and we'll, pop into chats and texts and message and keep everybody abreast of what's going on.
I hope you have fun in Chicago.
Nice.
And be
I
safe.
take it you got your rent all situated there, Virginia. If you're able to travel and whatnot, that's a good thing. Never been to Chicago.
Nice place to visit. So much to do.
Mm.
Oh, and lots of places to eat. Oh my God, the food. So many great restaurants. Oh my gosh.
I don't think I've ever had Greek food. Like not authentic Greek food.
It's good stuff. Just saying.
I watched Gordon Ramsay almost die at a couple of Greek restaurants. I'm not sure I want to try it. On his kitchen nightmares, he's like, "Oh, what is this?"
That's kitchen nightmares.
Yep.
Yes,
Well,
Greek
that's why
food.
he goes to kitchen nightmare shows, is to fix them so they're not nightmares.
Yeah, I know why the show exists.
Right, Bobby?
Yeah, I've never had it. I mean, I'm willing to try new things. I just
If I've had Greek food, I don't know it.
Oh, her friend's daughter bought the tickets. Cool.
I've heard that, Virginia, but I've never been there.
That makes me think that the hot dogs are spicy, which would be out for me, but that would not be the best hot dog ever for me anywhere because I don't like spicy. I don't eat anything that's labeled red hot or hot or red.
Good way to get heartburn. All I see when I look at a flaming hot bag of Cheetos is heartburn.
Oh, me either, Bobby. And it would be amazing to have some.
Well, I mean, I don't like feta cheese.
Well, not
There's another-
everything has
there's
feta
an-
cheese.
Huh?
I said not everything has feta cheese in it.
I know. I also don't like olives. There's probably a couple other things that I don't like that's in it, but I mean, I'm willing to try different types of foods. You know, I just don't have the opportunity to do it.
Yeah.
I
So
don't like green olives. Black olives belong on a supreme pizza.
You're going to get some Chicago style popcorn. That's what we call it. Chicago style.
cheese and caramel should not go together. Should be
Oh, it tastes so good. Popcorn with it's a mix. Oh my god.
gross. Feta cheese is gross. It smells like feet. I can't eat anything that smells like feet. And I just don't like olives.
I do.
Smells
feta
like
and
feet.
olives.
Ew.
Red Hot is not a name for a hot dog. No one else except people in Chicago must call it that because I've never ever heard.
I've heard it in New York.
I've never heard of anyone calling a hot dog a Red Hot, unless it was a spicy hot dog.
I've heard it called that in New York.
Because Red Hots are cinnamon candy.
Yeah. They're either cinnamon candy or something super spicy.
But yeah, no, there's just so much to do in Chicago. So many venues. For me, the geek, all the museums and things. And yes, Garrett's is the best. Now, my friend who just passed away, I used to help him. He had a kettle corn stand and popped it fresh. So we would pop it and we'd pop regular kettle corn, and then he would pop and he would make his caramel, and then we would make the cheesy kind, and we'd make them and we'd mix them all up. And so you would get regular kettle, the cheddar cheese, and the caramel all mixed in, and that was our Chicago style.
Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Gross.
Cheese is one kettle corn. Caramel is another. Together is no.
I don't like kettle corn.
Oh, you don't like sweet popcorn?
Mm-mm.
I like it in small doses, but it's not my favorite. I like just good old-fashioned buttered popcorn with salt.
Someone is going crazy in my neighborhood with a chainsaw.
Thanks, Bobby. That's how I feel most mornings. Except for here lately, I've not been doing coffee. Probably for the last months. Too hot for coffee for me.
I don't do coffee anyway.
This morning it's 7-Up.
The coffee ice cream I had was really good.
Wouldn't that be nice to just,
Oh,
getting on the trains and just traveling?
it's not a chainsaw. It's Luke with a weed whacker. Never mind.
See? Luke.
Yep. He's weed whacking.
Oh, it's golden. 21 on the 25th, huh? Nice. Cubs game. Go Cubbies. There's TG.
Hey,
I have missed you for the last 2 weeks. Where the hell have you been? You have not showed up to my lives. What the hell?
See? Tina doesn't like it when she misses the toilet. Oh, that buddy worked twice. How was your walk, TG?
And yes, I heard you went on a walk. Was it a pleasant one?
Oh, good morning, Toilet Girl. I didn't see you there for a minute. Working on my
You've been about. Mm-hmm.
flip-flops.
Yeah, I hope you have fun in Chicago
Flip-flops.
too.
So you saw some family. Gotcha.
That was so wrong. Simi's slacking. She's missing the Roddy's standing on the porch next door. Usually she'd be all up in that window bubble like, "Ooh, I see you. I want to play." Play. Right now she's asleep.
Okay, Tim says that the neurosurgeon was just in and still waiting on pathology to say what the stuff was that they took out.
Mm.
Because I have Messenger popped up so I can see what he's saying and read it as he types it.
So is that what the neurologist said? Is that they're waiting for the pathologist?
Mm-hmm.
They need to hurry that shit up.
Yum. Dead grapes. I love them.
I don't like raisins.
Raisins get caught in my teeth.
Hi, Polly.
Speak of the devil. Hey, Paul.
Hi, Paul.
I was just telling people how I snapped at you in the back room. Told you to go fuck yourself or fuck off or whatever it was I said because you were being sarcastic. And it just struck me the wrong way. I was having a very emotional day. Bobby, I don't want to hear any excuses. I'm still having an emotional day. But yeah, Cody did say that. Cody said, "Fuck off, Paul." Yes, I did. Paul's sarcasm hit me the wrong way the other day, so. Yeah, well.
At least 3 times a show.
GG.
But yeah, like I said, and Timmy just told me, like I said, he said that the neurosurgeon was in, and that that they're just still waiting on pathology to say what the thing was that they took out. And physical therapy and the neurosurgeon said that he will stay at least until tomorrow, if not Monday. So I said I'm reading that straight off the screen as he typed it in.
White chocolate. What's like reading raisins fully covered in white chocolate that kind of defeats the purpose of your diet? Yeah, I hope Robin's doing okay too.
Yeah, I heard some kind of crazy thing. Something's going on with Robin.
Robin has COVID.
Oh shit.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know if Devin and the kids have tested positive for it or if they're still okay, but because I haven't gotten any updates on it. But yeah, Robin had it. Has it? And pneumonia. Yeah.
Well, that's no good at all.
Right.
She really got to work on keeping them lungs free. Lots of what I call lung massage.
Yeah, Bobby. I mean, the last time Victoria said anything, she said that she was maintaining, so she wasn't getting worse. So that's a good thing. My mom doesn't understand that this whole COVID thing hits everybody different, and I keep trying to explain that to her. And she doesn't get it. That, you can have her, my daughter, and my grandson all in the same house. Oh, hey, Rhonda. Robin is doing good. Good. I'm glad she is. They're all in the same house. And their symptoms are all different. My mom is flat out. I mean, she's not even getting out of bed right now. My grandson he's running a temperature off and on, but he's still able to function. And my daughter had like a bad cold, and she's feeling better. But because my grandson tested positive and my daughter still tested positive, everybody's still locked down for the next 2 weeks. So no school. Which I'm sure the kids are thrilled about. My daughter, not so much. But I am glad Robin's doing better, or is doing good, because we worry about our friends.
Oh yeah.
Papa. Oh, Devin is too. That sucks. Yeah, I keep telling my mom the same thing. It's just calm down. We'll get through it. And she's so tired of being sick.
Sick and tired of being sick and tired.
She's been down since, let's see, my daughter first tested positive on the 8th, And my mom started feeling sick on the 9th, so almost 2 weeks. And it's hitting her. I mean, she's not having problems with her breathing. She is coughing, although she said the coughing has gotten better. But she's just really weak. She's got no energy, no strength to do anything.
Morning, Papa Smurf.
Yeah, Papa, we gotta keep good thoughts and positive energy going towards everybody, you know?
You know, I get up every morning and I light my candle and say a little something to it, and then anytime that I see somebody that needs any kind of good good vibes, I look at it and say something to it. Send them vibes.
Yep.
It stays lit till I go to bed. Bobby, I don't leave my house. I left my house Tuesday to take Tim to Springfield. I sat in my car while he went and got his CT scan. I left again on Thursday for the surgery. And that's the only time I leave my house, honestly.
Sorry.
I have not left the house in ages.
I shop once a month. I'll put orders in the mailbox, but otherwise I stay home.
Sorry, something I got in Messenger just literally made me laugh out loud. I cannot share it because, yep, Tina got it too. And Kristen. That just made my fucking day, I'll tell you what. I'm not going to share it because it would be
It'll
offensive.
offend some people. Yes.
It will get some people extremely butthurt, but that just made my fucking day right there. I'm okay. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I stay home too. I don't really have a choice in that. I have no way to get anywhere, but yeah.
Yeah.
Due to a positive test or what?
Oh, Lordy, Papa.
Dreaded C word. Which one?
Oh, hell, I'll post it on Facebook. I am not. That is not a problem in my department.
Yeah, lupus is a bitch, Bobby. A friend of mine had that. And she had all kinds of problems.
A friend of mine with lupus, so last I heard of her, she was having heart surgery.
Oh. Okay, Papa. Damn. Bye, Paul. Have a great day.
You have a good day, Paul.
See you later, Paul.
Oh, I don't know about the kids, Bobby. I hope not. Because being sick and having to take care of sick kids is horribly miserable for everyone all the way around.
There you go, Christian. It's posted.
Oh, good. Rhonda says no, the kids do not. Good. Yeah, it's weird because we thought my granddaughter had it. She had a scratchy throat and wasn't feeling well, but she tested negative. So although that doesn't mean she won't get it, although, she's been locked up in the house with the COVID people for 2 weeks and hasn't gotten it yet. So maybe she won't get it, which would be good.
Anybody sticks a swab up my nose, they're gonna end up with blood all over it. I broke my nose.
Well, there is another area they can put a swab, but you probably wouldn't like that area either.
Probably not.
They have anal swabs too.
Definitely not.
Now, Kristen, if you want, I can take it and I can post it on your newsfeed.
Tina's such an instigator.
I can share it on your wall. No.
John's father-in-law got pissy because of posters or pictures that John posted on his Facebook. He said they were offensive and blah, blah, blah. And John was like, "You're not even on my friends list. Why are you haunting my Facebook?" And so John told me, he comes in, he goes, "Okay, this is what I need you to do. Bomb my Facebook wall with these kinds of pictures." And I'm like, okay. So I did, because you know me and Google.
Mm-hmm.
I found a fuck ton of the pictures like what he was talking about, and I bombed his Facebook for like 3 days. Just every 20 minutes I was posting one of these pictures. And and then we heard from Issa's mother, who said that her stepdad was ready to throw his laptop out the window, and John's reply was, "Tell him to stay off my Facebook if he doesn't like it then." And yeah, needless to say, the stepdad didn't want anything to do with me because I was the one posting all the pictures on his page.
Fortnite money. What the hell is Fortnite money? Must be wanting money to spend on the game, stuff in the game. I don't spend money on stuff in game.
I'm too broke.
I have in the past.
I've got too much other stuff to buy right now.
I have in the past, and John got a couple bonus packages with Dragon Age and her Kingdoms of Amalur. And
Roboting.
Okay, whose sound is messing up? Mine or yours?
Mine, probably. Am I still?
Do it again.
Again.
Nope.
But the bonuses for Dragon Age and Kingdoms of Amalur that John bought are on his system, which my son has. So I can't use them. Because my son's PS4 broke, so he kept John's. But he had bought 2 bonus packs one for each of the games.
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't use them because I can't access them.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. Now what are you doing, you silly snake? Oh, just going back into your house. Okay.
Christina hasn't brought up food yet.
We were talking about Chicago food earlier with Virginia.
Yeah, but not with like what people are going to be eating. Oh, I don't know, Bobby. I have no idea how long they've had it. No, I'm not, Kristen. Because the sound wasn't working and I don't feel like being on camera, so I figured I'd just not use it.
Yes, Wendy, food.
Well, I'm debating whether or not to have a cheeseburger or to have eggs. Those are my two choices of what I can eat.
But there are so many options with eggs.
I can have fried and I can have scrambled.
Hard boiled,
Well, I can't do that.
medium boiled. You can have poached.
You know, poached eggs are gross.
You can make an omelette.
I cannot. I do not have milk.
I was going to say,
The only word out of that I understood was skillet and salsa. And homemade. I don't know what migas are.
oh, we looked it up one other time when he said it. It's yummy.
Okay.
Oh, Google it. That's all I can say. Because I Googled it the last time. Holy shit. Food. What did I have last night? I had leftover pork chops from leftover boneless pork chops from Wednesday night. And some lettuce. Yeah, that was dinner last night. And some of your addiction.
Mm.
And then I don't know. I don't even know what the hell we're having today. It's just me and Damien, so he and I discussed it last night. We might be having some boneless chicken wings and fries for dinner.
Well, I still have some rice and peas from last night. I made a cheeseburger last night. I have to make double cheeseburgers. I can't eat 2 cheeseburgers because I'll run out of hamburger buns before I run out of hamburger patties. So I just make like 1 double cheeseburger now instead.
Yeah.
And then I had peas and rice with it. So
See, I think that, some rice, peas, carrots, some scrambled eggs sounds really good.
I can't eat eggs with vegetables.
Why?
They just don't go together. Unless it's in like fried rice from Chinese food.
But yeah, that's pretty much it. Because all you gotta do is put a little bit of seasoning and soy sauce. And
Don't have it. Don't have any soy sauce.
Why?
If I
Why-
did have
why-
soy sauce, I wouldn't use it.
Why don't I have soy sauce?
Yeah.
No, no.
Because it's gone.
She used it all. Needs to buy more. Needs to go shopping.
I always keep it on hand regardless.
I had a huge bottle of it, and yeah, it's gone. Most of anything that I had is gone.
So yeah, while you were getting plain and blah bland, he was getting everything seasoned and tasty.
Yep. Eggs do not go with everything with me. I don't. Mm-mm. I mean, there is a small thing of Kikkoman soy sauce in there, but I think it's from like 5 years ago, and I'm not touching that. Ew. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope.
5 years ago? Ick. Nope. Sorry. Target practice.
So. Okay, I was wrong. He is mowing. The sun came out, so.
Yeah, Chinese food does sound amazing. It always does.
Y'all suck. It's all crusty and disgusting, Papa. I'm not touching that soy sauce. And yes, it does go bad. It's gross. The whole bottle just needs to be thrown away.
Crusty.
Yeah, crusty. Ew.
Oh. If you don't
My son used to have that problem.
Tell him to sit the hell down and put his pecker in the seat instead.
Yeah, my son used to have that problem until I told him he was going to be cleaning that seat with a toothbrush if he kept it up. And when he was younger.
Toothbrush would be his.
Yep. He stopped peeing in the seat. It was my daughter that had to keep complaining because she kept sitting down on a wet toilet seat. I'm like, well, look before you sit. Hello? He needs to not pee on the seat, and you need to look before you sit down. It's common sense. Yeah, girls that hover and then they pee all over the place and then don't clean it up, they're pigs. It's horrible.
My knees will not allow me to hover over the toilets anymore.
Nope.
I have to go ahead and just do what has to be done.
Yep. I'm not going to discuss the things that I saw in the women's bathrooms of the Walmarts that I work loss prevention in. I'm just not going there because I won't be able to eat until tomorrow.
Just as a customer, going into any public restroom at a store, you
Yep.
go to pop open a stall door and it's like, oh, ew.
Yep.
And you're like, okay, so I'm going to check the next one. And it's like, ew. So you keep going until you find one that's, decent enough to freaking walk into.
Yep.
I'm like, when was the last time were these fucking bathrooms serviced?
Bye, Bobby.
You leaving
Yeah.
this, Bobby?
But the thing is,
have a good one.
the thing is, even when they're serviced, I mean, 10 minutes later, they're disgusting because people are pigs.
Oh,
You know?
we had to do them every freaking half hour to an hour, and you had to sign off on that. And if it wasn't done, you got your ass reamed for it.
I feel really bad for the people that have to clean public bathrooms.
Oh yeah. Ugh.
Yeah, it's gross, TJ.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, Lisa, you gotta go, you gotta go. You know what I mean? I don't have a problem with other people doing their business in a public bathroom, but just do it cleanly. Don't be a pig.
Imagine what their bathroom at home looks like. Ugh.
Yeah, they might now, Kristen. When I worked at a gas station, I never cleaned that bathroom.
I did.
I was the only person on shift. I couldn't go in the bathroom because had to lock the doors. Because there was only one person working the gas station at a time. It's a very small gas station.
The gas station I worked at didn't have public bathrooms.
And we were not allowed to lock the door.
We could. I worked the night shift, closing shift,
Yeah.
and there was just one person on shift, Pussycat, and the bathroom was outside. It wasn't in the building. It on the inside, so you had to lock the doors to go outside to go to the bathroom. So people knew, because that's the way it was forever and ever. That's the way that place was. So they knew if the door was locked and lights were on, you were in the restroom. But
Well, I mean, I was allowed to lock the doors if I had to go to the bathroom, but they couldn't be locked for more than like 5 minutes. So,
But yeah, if you were cleaning the bathroom, though, all you had to do was leave the door open and to the bathroom, and they knew you were back there.
nope, I wasn't supposed to do that. I worked at a BP too.
Oh, I didn't. I worked at a mom and pop place. And it wasn't a small. It was not a small mom and pop place. He had several stations.
Yeah, no, this was very tiny. It was a very tiny BP, and it was right across from the hospital. So it was busy 24/7, and I wasn't allowed to be away from the register for that, out of view of the register, and I wasn't allowed to lock the door. Like I couldn't stock the cooler unless somebody else was there, because it would put me in the cooler and the register vulnerable because I wasn't allowed to lock the door. So if we were out of someone's favorite beer, sorry, we're out of it. Even if we have 10 cases of it back there, I can't go get it. So, yep, I wasn't allowed. So,
I don't know where you worked at, but
That sounds like the Pizza Hut I worked for. The manager ran the store basically by himself because he couldn't hire help. Wasn't allowed. Because that particular Pizza Hut at the time, your scheduling was based on how much sales the store had. And
Yeah,
the
Chris,
manager's hours were the only ones that did not count.
Kristen, I wasn't allowed to lock it. I didn't have the key to lock it.
I'll say we always had keys when we were just one person there. You had a key to lock the register.
Nope. Well, half of my town is fairly rich. What used to piss them off the most was when I had to card them for cigarettes or beer.
Oh yeah, you've told me stories about that. Oh, I think you've told us all that. It's
Yeah.
funny.
I carded the mayor 3 times.
Pissed him off.
Yeah, I did. He tattled on me.
Ouch. Who's cat with the claws? You're hurting.
And I didn't care. I'd rather have him pissed off than me lose my job and get fined and all that kind of shit. So,
Club I worked at, one of the guys, he was a new guard, and he didn't know the CEO's car, and it was parked in the wrong place. It was parked in a no parking zone, so he ticketed it. And his supervisor comes down on him hard as a ton of bricks for ticketing the CEO's car. The CEO comes in during the reaming and says, no. I parked in the wrong place. He was right to give me a ticket.
Kristen, I had someone give me an ID that had no picture on it. I'm like, how is this an identification?
Right?
And
Yeah.
they said that it's against their religion to have their picture taken. I said, it's not a part of any religion that it's against having your picture taken. What are you talking about? And they were like, well, I don't want my spirit stolen by the... I'm like, oh my God, for real? I'm like, what kind of crimes are you committing that you need to come up with this bullshit? I was like, I cannot give you your cigarettes. And he's like, he threw a fit. I'm like, look, you can come back and talk to the manager in the morning. You're not getting cigarettes from here. Try somewhere else. I have to have a picture identification in order. And it says right there, see the sign? Can you read? It says show picture ID in order to buy tobacco or alcohol. So I'm sorry, but that's not going to fly. Have a nice day. So, yeah, well, the Amish wouldn't be coming in to buy beer or cigarettes, so I didn't have to worry about them. I had a guy that was he was like 101 years old, and he got mad at me because I asked him for ID. I'm like, I'm sorry, but...
Yeah, it says ID everybody, so you ID everybody.
Yep. And Kristen, they don't have to drive or have a driver's license. They have to have a state-issued ID. So, in order to buy certain things, you have to have a state-issue ID. PG, why are you still talking about that? We moved on.
There's one casino here in Reno
That's just wrong.
that they don't even let you in the door if you don't have ID. And you gotta have it out going in the door. Then again, when you want to buy something, you gotta pony it again at the register.
Yep.
And it says on the door, under 21, not allowed.
Yep. When I worked at the gas station, it didn't matter how old you looked or anything. It was required regardless. You had to show ID, regardless of your age. You had to show ID. Yeah, I don't know anybody here, and I didn't care. I still, when I knew people, I asked for their ID, because in South Carolina, if you did not ask for ID, you could get in trouble.
Here, they actually scan now. They scan the back of your driver's license with that.
Yeah, they track everything you do nowadays. But I actually had somebody that, the firearms and tobacco people staked out the gas station because apparently the girl that worked the shift before me had been selling to minors and not asking for ID. And so they staked out the gas station and they sent these kids in and they tried to buy cigarettes. One tried to buy cigarettes, one tried to buy beer, and I wouldn't do it. And they waited about half an hour and then sent in a couple more kids that were, and I say kids, but they were like 20.
Uh-huh.
But I'm like, I need your ID. And they're like, well, I don't have my ID with me. And I'm like, well, then you're not taking that with you either. And you're not getting cigarettes. And they're like, oh, come on. And they tried everything to talk me into it. And I was like, nope. I was like, door's over there. If you're not going to do business here, you need to go because you're annoying me now. And they both kind of looked at me and they left. And the tobacco guy come in and he's like, good job. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And he's like, well, we were checking to see if you would check for ID. I'm like, oh, okay. Because if I had sold to them without asking for ID, I could have lost my driver's license. I could have been fined $2,500 plus the store would have gotten fined. Yeah, it was huge here. So no, nobody else's habit is worth me going through that. Sorry. Go get an older brother or somebody's friend to get it for you, but don't show me that you're handing them the money because I had kids do that too. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake, you can't do that right in front of me and then have him ask for the same things you just asked for. Doesn't work, you know? Ugh. And those kids starting to get me fired. And I was like, bitch, it's my last day. I'll come across this counter and kick your ass. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Get out of here. And it was my last day there. Yep. So.
And when I worked at Dollar General, you had to get their ID and you had to type in their birthday into the cash register.
Yep.
For tobacco. So, you know.
7-Eleven where I'm at does that now too.
And you know, and it never fails. Someone, even when you have a sign posted, we had two different registers. We had the register in the middle, and then we had the two different counters, one for each side of the gas station. And no matter what side they came in on, there was a sign that said you must show picture ID to purchase tobacco or alcohol. Big sign right there in your face. Mm-hmm. And no matter what, they would fucking argue with you. And I'm like, can you read? Because I really shouldn't have to explain this to an adult. Can you read? You know, read the sign. And then they'd still argue with you. I'm like, look, you're holding up the line. Can you move aside, please? Because I have people that actually might have their ID that want to purchase something. Yeah, nobody got free gift cards. Although my boss did want me to stop carding the mayor, and I was like, well, if the mayor was smart, he'd already have his ID out when he came in because he knows I'm going to do it. And I'm like, this does not show a lot of confidence for our local government. Yeah, we had them on the doors too. Yeah, I had somebody throw a 6-pack of beer at me because I wouldn't sell it to him. His ass is lucky he missed because I would have thrown that shit right back at him. And I got good aim when I'm mad. But yeah, usually my boss just told people to either show their ID or get the fuck out. But he used to kiss the mayor's ass. I don't know why. The mayor had no power. But the mayor was so funny. He's like, do you know who I am? And I'm like, you're the guy that's still not giving me his ID. He goes, I'm the mayor of Anderson. And I was like, oh. I'm like, congratulations. And he goes, yeah, that and a couple of bucks will get me a cup of coffee. I'm like, obviously you don't go to Starbucks. I was like, but I still need your ID. He goes, but I'm the mayor. I'm like, congratulations, but I still need your ID. I'm like, we can stay here all until your next election term, but you know, you're still gonna have to show me ID. I'm like, there is no getting around it. There's a sign right there. I have to see ID in order to sell you cigarettes. And he's like, is Earl here? Earl was my boss. He owned the gas station. And I was like, yeah, he's in the office. He goes, well, bring him out here. I'm like, okay. So I was like, hey, Earl, the mayor wants you. So he comes out and he's all handshaking and hugging and blah, blah, blah. And he's like, so what's the problem? I said, he won't give me his ID. He goes, but he's the mayor. I was like, I'm not losing my job. I said, hello, you're my boss. You're not supposed to be encouraging me to break the law. I need an ID. You know, so he finally just showed me his ID. And the next time he came in, he's like, I don't have to show you my ID again, do I? I was like, yep, every single time.
I got away with telling off the president of the corporation my first day as a PBX operator. They told
Yeah,
me it was
Kristen, credit cards are dangerous, man. Those things will tear you up.
they told me it was against the law to give out somebody's room number. So the president of the corporation calls up, I want so and so's room number. Like, I don't care if you're the president of the United States. They told me it was illegal to give out room numbers. Can I talk to your supervisor?
Yes, they are, Kristen. People are rude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're not supposed to give out hotel room numbers, hotel and motel room numbers, because people end up dead that way.
Well, this was in like 1993, but still.
What does a year have to do with that?
Nothing. I was told it was illegal to give out room numbers, and I wasn't going to give it out. I didn't care if he was the president of the United States.
It is illegal, although your sarcasm probably didn't go over well, but it is illegal.
I was being literal. I wasn't being sarcastic. I didn't care who he was. Had my supervisor sitting on my phone calls for the next 3 days, but
Better keep those chunky legs away from Susanna. She'll bite them. Sorry. There's a picture Tina sent me.
I love to send you little things like that. They make you happy.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it really doesn't matter. And if anything, the people that are high up should be the ones that are being supportive of you following the rules. So, I don't know. Then again, I had the sheriff of our county try and get me to drop charges on a shoplifter because she was the daughter of one of his friends, and then threatened to fire me because I wouldn't do it. I got a raise instead. It's pretty cool. I actually come out of that a lot better than most people. When they messed with that sheriff, they usually ended up either severely injured or missing. He didn't like it when people didn't do what he said. But since he had involved my boss in the situation too, there was one too many people that knew about it. Rules are no fun. Yeah.
well, you gotta know what they are before you can break them.
According to Issa, you're not breaking the law unless you get caught. I'm like, what?
Oh, you're breaking law. You just.
I'm like, yes, you are. The laws are still there. You're breaking it. You just haven't gotten caught breaking it. She goes, no, it doesn't count unless you're caught. I'm like, no, it still is breaking the girl's brain capacity is amazing. For her lack of it. I'm like, wow.
Somebody always knows.
I sent that picture of those chubby little legs to Kristen too.
I like the Charmander too.
Oh yeah. one of her favorites.
TG, I told you to quit your fibbing. Don't make me spank you. I'll do it.
And don't be teasing her with a good time, daggum it.
Dadgammit. You betcha.
She is adorable. She's
Yeah, she is. She's feisty too.
We were at the hospital and the webcam that, or the nanny cam, whatever you want to call it, that they
Yeah.
have in the bedroom for the baby. Has a Wi-Fi thingy so that they can check in with her and see.
Mhm.
And so they were watching. Every now and then she'd pull it up so we could watch her and see what she was doing. She was just dancing around, watching TV and playing and carrying on. It was so fun. They gave her something to watch besides YouTube. Every now and then. And my daughter treated me to lunch that day. And she ordered from, y'all know who Mr. Beast is on YouTube, right?
I've heard of him, yeah.
Well, apparently he has a restaurant chain, Mr.
Okay.
Beast Burgers.
No.
And so she ordered from there. And it was pretty good. So he has a branch there in Springfield.
Cool.
It was really good. Had a double bacon cheeseburger type deal with grilled onions on it. Oh my God. It took me forever to get through it. I mean, it wasn't a huge burger, but it just felt like it took forever to get through it.
Yeah.
Hey, there's noise coming across your street.
Yep. Yeah. No, she didn't, TG. And you're both full of shit. So stop it.
Are they full of minion shit?
She said the Minion Queen said she was innocent like Georgia. Yeah, Georgia's not innocent either. That's a whole bunch of bullshit. And it's getting very tiring every single day with the whole I'm innocent crap. But then I'm very intolerant these days. So, you know, you can ignore me. It's fine. I ignore it for the most part in Victoria's show because it's Victoria's show, but this is mine, so stop it. It's just. I thought Family Dollar had cases of water.
Dollar. They should.
They don't.
I know Dollar General does,
Yeah.
but last I knew, Family Dollar did.
Yeah, they don't. Not the one near me, anyway. I was trying to see what was closest, and neither Save-A-Lot or Family Dollar had water. Not the Dollar Tree, but that's too far away. They might as well. My Dollar Tree is right next to Walmart, so they might as well go to Walmart if they're going to go that far. And I don't want to ask my neighbor to go that far for water. So. See, it's the place I usually used to get my cigarettes. Might have it. Might have water. Oh, well, of course, they don't have a website that I can look at.
I know that. Unfortunately, Dollar General doesn't deliver, but they have pickup. We don't have.
None of that does me any good. Deliver your order.
But I was just saying, they don't have delivery, but they do have curbside pickup. At least here.
Papa said he tried Mr. Beast in his area. The food trailer he contracted with was selling shit excuse for food. I complained and they still use the same trailer, so I deleted his app. You gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, no, that microphone thing is annoying as hell, and I will bribe Todd to get rid of it. Or at least steal the batteries out of it.
Really, Papa? It was good here. Well, there in Springfield, rather. But I don't know who, where, or what it was with, but it was actually pretty good. Nice, greasy, what I consider a nice, greasy, juicy burger. It wasn't super greasy, but it was juicy, you know what I mean? And the onions were cooked perfectly.
Better your head than mine, TJ.
I personally could not hear that awful microphone with the minion thing going on.
Be so glad.
I could see it lighting up and being strange, but I couldn't hear it.
Be very glad.
Oh, mine were in school. He started this week. Tuesday was his first day.
Ow!
So he's already been in school for a week.
I think my dog just gave me a black eye. Even the animals are beating me up these days.
It'd be a real trick if mine did. Since they're stuffed. Plush toys. And real ones, so.
Oh, is that right, Papa? I did not know that. See, I don't know nothing about it. It was just my daughter. It was her treat, and it was her idea. I was just sitting there. I didn't know she was actually ordering anything. She was just reading off menu items and stuff like that. And next thing I know, she's like, hey, Mom, I need your cell phone number, because her cell phone wasn't picking up signal there at the hospital, but mine was. So that's where she ordered it for lunch. So that's interesting. I did not know that.
Chris and washing dishes till a ring light. Better than no light. I'm glad they're finally going to come fix it, though.
Yeah.
I use the light over my stove.
I don't have a light over my stove. I don't even have a vent over my stove. I have a vent over the sink, but it's way high up. And I can't reach the pull thing from the wheelchair, so I can only use the overhead light in the kitchen. Kristen, that's because your electrician is an asshole and it's taking him too long. Should have already been done.
Hi, Susanna.
Good afternoon, Susanna.
Hello.
Dina!
Hi, Susanna.
Dina, how the fuck are ya? I just mentioned you, Susanna. Because Tina on the screen, Tina sent me a picture of her granddaughter, and she got chunky little legs. And I said, better keep those chunky legs away from Susanna, because she'll bite them. Her granddaughter's adorable. You bite her cheeks, too. She could chippy little cheeks. She's so cute. Yeah. What, you can tell her I said, how the fuck are ya, when she comes back.
I'm still on the line.
Hi, Damien. My eye hurts. I laid back to stretch my back, and my dog's face was like right next to where my head landed, and she shook her head and nailed me in the eye with one of her ears.
Ow.
That's why I was like, ow, fuck. Yeah. My eye still hurts. All kinds
What's
of stuff,
going
Susanna.
on? Yuck. Showing off my cardinal calendar and the flip-flops I'm making.
Got the depressing part of my bullshit out in the beginning of the chat. Still hoping my neighbor will go get me some water since nobody else is going to. My son isn't speaking to me, and apparently hasn't been here in a week. And my mom's still sick, so she can't help. And I have nothing to drink, so hopefully the neighbor.
But I'm a bit too far away.
Yeah, everybody says that. The point is there's nobody here that can go or will go one way or the other. So hopefully the neighbor will come through. Hopefully. So I really don't want to drink tap water. And tap water is disgusting. And we got the update on Tim, and we got an update on Robin and Devin, and yeah. Pretty much just yakking about food now. So there you go, all caught up. TG, you're nosy. Tina, where'd you go?
I'm back.
Okay. Suzanne wants to know what the update is on Tim.
Hold on. Give me just a sec.
Okay. Yep. Found Onyx.
He said that the neurosurgeon came in and that something about he would be getting his calf out and that they're still waiting on pathology to say what was the thing was from the specimens that were sent, and that physical therapy and neurosurgeon both said that he will be staying at least until tomorrow. So it'll be either tomorrow or Monday when he's released, but everything's doing good. So he did go for an MRI yesterday. So we're just waiting. But he is doing good. He did go for a walk with physical therapy. Everything went well. No problems. No real shortness of breath or problems breathing or anything. Sweating like a pig when he got back. By the time he got back to his room, he will be coming home. And it will be at least 3 weeks of home recovery, and then somewhere in between in there or at the end of that, he will have follow-up appointments, of course, with the doctors, both with most likely for sure with the with Dr. Crosby. That's the ear, nose, and throat specialist, because that's the one that let the neurosurgeon get in there to do what he had to do. So she'll check and make sure that everything's good, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, everything seems to be doing well.
Yay!
Of course, the first, the initial day, they're having really big problems with keeping his blood pressure stable. It was wanting to be high. They got that controlled finally, but then the next day they got him to cleared up and straightened out and got him to a regular room, had CAT scans and stuff. All was good. Yeah, I think it's awesome too. I'm going to have to make sure I clear off his side of the bed again before he gets home, though. Well, he's not here, so I've got all my junk shoved over on his side of the bed.
Just took right over, didn't you?
Well, it's what I do during the day when he's not in here. He's usually in the front room. I have everything over on his side of the bed, so. Well, yeah, that, and, they were tinkering around inside of his head, so going to be higher, messing with him, and, and all those bright lights and everything, and they were messing around with his head, so it was affecting his eyes, and every time that stupid thing would go off, because they were keeping an eye on his blood pressure, it would sound off the alarms and shit. He's like, it was funny because he would tell it, "Shut up, damn thing." I'm like, oh my god, he's talking to inanimate objects. He sounds like me.
When I was in the hospital for my foot surgery, so they alarmed my bed so that if I tried to get up off of the bed,
Yeah, my mom had that.
the fucking alarm would go off. I'm like, are you kidding me right now? And then I wanted to sit in the chair, So they put the damn alarm thing on the chair. I'm like, what the fuck?
They wanted to make sure you didn't fall risk.
They had a walker right there for me.
Doesn't matter.
You know, I'm like, and I mean, because that was before I hurt my right knee, so my right leg was pretty sturdy, you know, and it was before I had the amputation. It was when I just had the surgery on the bottom of my foot, so I could still put weight on my left foot, you know. So I was like, what the hell? I'm like, stop alarming. I feel like I'm 2. I'm like, stop it. I'm like, oh my God.
It's
I was like,
you're a little kid.
I'm like, you know, I don't want the alarm going off every time I have to get up and go to the bathroom. Do you mind? And they're like, well, as long as you let us know when you're going. I'm like, well, that would defeat the purpose of having the alarm off, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
A little privacy would be nice, you know? God.
Nope, no privacy. Sorry.
Nope.
Privacy? What's that? Is it edible?
Yeah, I did not enjoy staying in the hospital any of the times I was in there at all. The only good thing about any of the hospital stays I had is that I got to eat 3 times a day.
Oh,
And if you were there long
the
enough,
only
then you pick what you
hospital
got.
stays I had were when I was having my children.
That was the last time I was in the hospital. I had a baby.
Bye, Susanna.
Bye, Susanna.
Have a good one, Susanna. Autograph casual.
Hi, Casual.
Are you talking about our hospital visits, Mom?
Huh?
Are you talking about the hospital visits?
No, I'm talking about my hospital stays.
A and B conversation, Mr. Nosy Pants.
Yeah, exactly. Out.
You're literally doing it on a public live, so it's not really an A-B conversation.
Yes, it is. It's between her and all of us, not you.
If he wants to join in the conversation, he can get on YouTube and join
Oi. Hey, grab the leash and take this dog out.
Is he even out?
I don't know where he is. He's in here somewhere. Take your damn dog out.
If he's not out, where is I can?
Well, find him and take him out. Last I knew, he was over there by the closet.
Listen to the cat. Do what the cat tells you to do.
Yeah, listen to my familiar. She's telling you.
You're who?
My familiar.
What's a familiar?
Look it up.
The only thing I can think of for a familiar
If you have
is
to
right now.
ask, you wouldn't understand the answer.
What you doing, Miss Brenda? Are you doing any modding today? Or do you have today off?
I'm still in Pop Tart.
Okay.
How about that?
Watch what you're doing with the pepper dog. Anywho, fixing to go on lunchtime here for me. It is noon on the east side. So, what's for lunch, people?
Lunch? Breakfast. It's 9:19 for me.
12:20 here. I don't know. I probably won't eat lunch. I only eat once a day, so I'll eat later.
You could always, if you still have any, you could always, graze maybe on some Fig Newtons.
Yeah. Those make me thirsty. I have a decided liquid shortage here, so I'm, yeah.
You can always have a mint. They make my mouth water.
Mm. I managed to be able to get some Pringles coming for tomorrow, and I won't be able to eat them because they make me thirsty and I have nothing to drink. I definitely don't want the salt intake if I don't have anything to drink.
I got woke up by a 10-week-old flying furball.
You know,
Hi, Willow. Oh,
yeah. I don't know. Matter of fact, I'll probably message him. My Amazon thing that is supposed to be coming today is supposed to be here by 3:15, but it's only 3 things, and they're not heavy, so I should be able to get those in the house as long as the box isn't put too far away from my door.
Aw, 10-week-old flying furball. Good morning, Willow.
I might be having a sandwich or something for lunch. I don't know. Maybe I'll make myself some ramen. Who knows?
Back here, Robin.
God, that kid has food ears.
Yeah, he does.
Hey, I think it's been for that.
God, I don't care.
Dude, what'd you say, Doolittle doll?
I said right here, Robin.
Yep. Put the dishes away. Yes, puss. Come on. Can I help you? What do you want? I'm currently being all up in my bubble with Pussycat. There's a sissy puss that says, "Hi, I want your attention, Mom." Picture thingies when you're out of water and says, "What? You're killing me. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, Kristen."
Morning,
Hello there,
everyone.
Willow.
Morning,
Hey,
Iris.
well,
Morning, Cody. Morning, Tina.
Hey, Mom,
What?
you know this song?
I don't know.
Yes, it will.
Yes.
yeah, Kristen, I don't think that would help because the water here just stinks and it tastes horrible. I don't think one of those filter pitcher things would work.
Oh, one of those, like a Brita.
Yeah. All right. Well, I texted Donnie to see if he'd go for me. I just heard him outside, so I know he's home. I just don't know if he'll do it.
It's the guy that wanted to make you quit smoking.
Yeah. He's the only option I have left.
There's different ones, but Brita is the first one that comes. Maybe it's been out the longest, I think.
Well, if it took the smell and the bad taste out of the water, that would save me money for water because then I just drink tap water. But yeah, I don't have one, and needing one isn't going to do me any good now. So
Yeah.
I mean, I let Donnie know that my son hasn't
Boys.
shown up. He hasn't contacted me at all, and since Tuesday, and my mom's sick, so he knows I don't have anybody else that can go. Maybe he'll go. I don't know.
What's up with your mom?
She has COVID.
Oh shit.
She's had COVID for almost 2 weeks.
That's
My
rough.
daughter got COVID, tested positive on the Sunday, and then Monday night my mom was running a fever. And my daughter's feeling better, and I guess she's supposed to start school tomorrow or Monday, and back in college after their break. And the kids are supposed to be in school. They've missed this week of school, and the school system said that they have to test negative for COVID before they can come back. So she went and got everybody tested. I don't know if she tested again or not, but she got the kids tested, and my granddaughter's in the clear, but my grandson has COVID, so they're all locked down for another 2 weeks.
Mm.
So my mom's losing her mind.
Get your butt out the face. Thank you. I do like butt face.
That sounds like so much fun.
I'm going to assume that Tim is waiting for lunch. He said he was going to take a nap a little while ago. So my assumption is that, nap and then lunch. One thing
Is
about it though, the food there at that hospital, that shit is good.
The food in my hospital was pretty good too, actually, and it's weird because it's not the health camp. It wasn't the health campus hospital. It was the older hospital,
Mhm.
but their food was actually decent. That's why I said the best part of being at the hospital was, was getting 3 meals a day. And if I really was hungry, like in the middle of the night, they'd bring me a little snack thing.
Yeah.
So.
Jeez, I just now opened up my email for the first time today.
I always had my email open.
Junk mail, junk mail, junk mail.
I pretty much pulled the junk mail out of mine while I was waking up. But all that's left is posts in my dog group, so
I'm looking at this, and the first thing on mine is eBay. Vintage manufactured die-cast cars, trucks, and vans. This could interest you. I'm thinking, no. Not in the least. And I have
Okay, well, Donnie said he will get me some water. Yay!
Nice.
Good to hear.
Yippee.
So, at least he hasn't decided that I don't need liquid. Yeah. I greatly appreciate that.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. But no, later today, I'm going to attempt to get some laundry done. I got a small load that needs done. I've got a load that needs to be put away. All that good luck.
Just turn the fan on though.
So much fun. Is it weird that I'm looking forward to the Amazon order because there are poop bags in it?
No.
So I can finally clean up my damn floor. Ugh, so gross. I mean, I can't use a dustpan because I can't reach it. I can't bend like that in the wheelchair to.
I thought you had the dustpan with the handle on it.
Yeah, that's tiny and it's not. It wouldn't work. It's got these little grating things on it to clean the broom up, and it would get gross. So no. My son's been apparently using the dustpan for picking up poop, so it's already dirty and on the floor. And gross. So the new one that I bought, yeah. So I would use that because it's already gross, but I can't bend like that. I can't reach the floor with the dustpan. It's not, you know what I mean? So it wouldn't work.
You need a handle on it.
So, but I get the poop bags today, and I have the pooper scooper thingy that I have, so that will work.
Oh, that's good.
And I found out that it was Rogue that was going to the bathroom in the damn kitchen. Because she hasn't been here since Tuesday, and there's no poop in my kitchen. So, it was my son's dog that was messing up my kitchen.
Well, there you have that answer.
Yep. So,
Mystery solved.
yep. Well, he kept blaming Miha for it. And I'm like, it's, you know, it wasn't Miha. Because Miha does the traveling poop thing like Simi does. She walks and poops. And all of the stuff that was in the kitchen was all in one pile. But the stuff that was in the living room was kind of scattered around. So I'm like, nope, that's not Miha. But my son doesn't pay attention to anything that his dog does. So he doesn't know how they poop.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, Simi's a traveler too. She walks and poops. Drives me crazy. Especially now that I have to clean it up. It'd be a lot easier if it was all in one spot.
Unfortunately, I have to admit, Oscar is also a traveler.
Yeah.
Thank goodness he still goes outside. Now, there are occasions where he does have an accident in the house, but he's
Well, it took Simi 24 hours to finally go to the bathroom in the house because she just won't. I mean, unless she has the runs and we can't get her outside, she will not go to the bathroom in the house. So it took 24 hours for her to finally go. And I just can't get them outside. Even if I could get them outside, risk, like we had talked about using the walker to get me out there to get that back door open. The stuff is all in the way, so they will get tangled up. I mean, as it is, I looked out the back door and the tie out is already tangled around that post. So I don't even know how short it is now, but it's already tangled around the post that I need removed. And it's wrapped around there quite a few times. So
Have you
that,
considered? I'm going to interrupt you. Have you considered catching Luke, because he seems to be a very nice gentleman, and seeing if he could remove that post for you?
yeah, I can ask him next time I see him. But he might not want to do it without the landlord's permission. Now, I don't know. I don't even know if the landlord would give me permission. For me, with stuff around the house, the landlord told me anything that improves the property is fine. Just don't destroy it. Which, yeah, that went out the window with the roommates. But I don't think removing the post, unless it leaves a big hole in the ground, my dogs are going to break a leg in. Which hopefully we'll be able to fill it in. But I don't think removing the post is deterring from the property. You know.
You remove it, or just take a chainsaw and cut the fucker off. That's done.
Yeah.
It would feel like that way. It's not leaving a hole.
Yep.
Problem solved.
It seems like there's other crap back there. I haven't looked out my back door in over 2 years, so I don't know what all is back there. But I need it cleared so that the dogs won't get stuck on anything, you know? Because I need them to be able to get back into the house. I will not be able to go out and get them. Because believe me, I'd rather have them going outside too. I do not like them going to the bathroom in the house. I worked hard to train these dogs to go outside.
Burke water filter.
You know, a guy I followed for a while. He swore by the Berkey water filter.
Burks are good. They're very expensive.
Yep, he did say that. He said they were pricey but worth it.
Yep. A lot of homesteaders and off the grid people use Burke water filters. I watch a lot of those living in a tiny house type of things, and a lot of them live off the grid. And they have the Burke water filters. Because they collect rainwater. So you have to have some kind of filter for your drinking water. Of course, most of them are in like New Zealand and Australia and shit, but still there are ones in the United States too that they did on shows.
Yeah, the guy I was following, apparently they changed the rules on him so he couldn't stay on his property off the grid after all.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'll have to binge watch all his videos and find out about it. It's like they changed the laws on him. He bought this property in this one area because the laws allowed him to live in a tiny house off grid. Only the neighbors complained, the city complained, his local lumber yards refused to sell him lumber to build his house with. There was a whole bunch of crap.
Well, it sounds like he had a lot more problems than just living in a tiny house off the grid.
Yes.
Because there's nothing to complain about living in a tiny house off the grid. You're not bothering anybody. So he must have been doing something that was pissing off everybody.
Yeah. When I first saw his videos, he was in a pop-up tent trailer. Then his trailer burns down. He and his wife had gone to town from their campsite. and I got back, and his trailer had burned down, and there was still smoke. So whoever burnt it down, they were still there. And things went from there.
There's a YouTube living big in a tiny house, I think. I don't know, but the show, they go around all different places. He did a stint in America where he went around different states talking to tiny house owners. Mostly though, it's New Zealand and Australia, and it's like, oh, it's much more cost effective. It only cost me $100,000 to build my tiny house. I'm like, really? Much more cost effective though, right? I'm like, wow, okay.
Well,
Plus they always end up with property that they can put the house on, whether it's friends or they ran into this really good deal where these people had property and they said they could use it or whatever, and I'm like, yeah. So that's not happening where I am at all, ever.
median price of the house is half a million. $100,000 is cheap.
Well, they were saying it was cheaper than living in an apartment, which over time, yeah, I would imagine so, but not everybody has that kind of bank to slam on the ring all at once, you know? Hey, Darlene.
Howdy, Darlene.
Morning, Darlene.
And then there's the ones that, you know, they buy all this stuff and they build it themselves. Will you get off my foot? It's not a damn launch pad. Go away. Only got one good one left, you bitch. Leave it alone. And she's back. Fuck. This cat, I'm telling you. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's great if you have the skills or if you learn how to do it or you have somebody that can help you do it, but you know, I did see one that it was not a traditional tiny house, but it was a small house, and it had a large, like, screened in weatherized porch on the front of it, and then a ramp that these people made for their mom, and so she was close to them but still independent. And it was pretty cool. Everything was situated because she sometimes had to use a walker, and they knew she would end up eventually in a wheelchair. So, like, the shower was done so that she could roll a wheelchair into it. And the little hallway that she had was wide enough, and the kitchen was wide enough that she could maneuver with a wheelchair or with a walker. And the bed actually came down from the ceiling over where the couch was. It was really cool the way it was set up. She also had a day bed set up out on the porch, which could either be glassed in or screened in, depending on the weather. So I was like, that house I could live in. I could live in that house. I like that house. But
sounds comfortable.
Yeah, it looked really comfortable. I couldn't afford it, but I, you know, would have no problem with someone who wanted to give me one, you know?
I know, right?
A bathroom I could get into would be nice, because the one here is too small for the wheelchair to maneuver. Where the hell did my dog go? Oh, on my pillows, again. Of course. Yeah, she's not just laying on it like a person named Martina.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Sure. Watch. You see that?
Yep.
Now, she's right in between the pillow I put my head on and the pillow that's behind it. Little princess. Just lounging across my pillows completely. Her whole body. Crap. You'd think she owned the place or something. It's like, dog, you don't pay rent here. What the hell? Oh, did you give Darlene the update on Tim? She asked how Tim was doing.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that. He's doing well. Neurosurgeon came in and seen him this morning. He's waiting on results from the pathology department on the stuff they took out and sent to them. He's getting his catheter out at some point today. He will still be in the hospital at least through tomorrow. So he'll either be coming home tomorrow or Monday, one or the other. We're not 100% sure. And physical therapy also said he's doing good. So everything is doing well. He'll be doing recovery at home for at least 3 weeks. So we'll have follow-ups after that, post-surgery, and we'll go from there. He hasn't really given me any updates on exactly how his vision is doing. So I don't have any.
Can you see her?
Yep, I see her. Onyx is up top.
Found Onyx. That's the view that I have when I lean over a little bit. That's the view. It's the big, huge cat tree. Yep.
Yes, and prayers and good vibes are still definitely needed and appreciated. And how are you doing, Miss Darlene?
Yeah, how was your trip? She was going to Boston. Donnie still hasn't told me when he's going. I can't. Hopefully he doesn't make me rush to get out to the door. That would suck. I always end up with back spasms when I have to rush to get into the wheelchair.
Ow.
Oh. She's in New York. That's right. Going to New York. Oh, next Friday is the MRI and get surgery date. Right. Sorry, I get everybody all mixed up. There's way too many people with way too many things going on.
I still got you going for my good vibes and prayers too, dear.
Yes.
You are definitely on the candle.
Oh, nice.
Baby shower.
I had a baby shower for my daughter, Kayla, my middle child. That was it. My oldest was just... I didn't really have a baby shower for her. My friends got me a couple of things, and my parents bought me a bunch of stuff. My son, everybody was all like, oh, well, you already have everything because we had the baby shower for Kayla. I'm like, yeah, she's a girl. So, yeah. My son always lost out on presents and parties and things like that has kind of sucked for him.
Shit, I had to start over, way over for my son because I was way past the baby stage.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Well, all I can say is if your children still like you, cherish it.
Definitely.
Because it sucks when they don't.
All of mine are close at hand.
All of yours went.
All of mine are close at hand.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Mine got adopted.
I've got one in North Carolina and I've got two in South Carolina. Apparently none of them talk to me now.
Mine all got adopted. They don't know who I am.
Yeah.
Well, I feel for those who have children that are like that towards them. Honestly.
Yeah, mine isn't apparently anymore either, Jolene, and I have no idea why. He's not answering messages even though he sees them. It does hurt. He hasn't been here since Tuesday when he took his dog without saying, hey, I grabbed my dog, blah, blah, blah. He had told me he would come by twice a day to put the dogs out, and yeah, he's not coming at all anymore. And he doesn't respond to anything I message him with. It does hurt. It hurts a lot. Especially since I was counting on him for what little help he was giving me, with trash and putting the dogs out and picking up the house, after the dogs, because he was only getting here once every 12 hours or more. So there were accidents, I was counting on him to help me with that, and yep, nope. So. But if I run out of paper towels to clean up the floor with, he left clothes here, so.
Ew.
Well, he shouldn't have left his shit here. Laying all over my damn kitchen. Yeah, Darlene, mine said that too. He also said I was a money grub because I asked him to pay me back for the 2 months he was out of work when I paid his rent and utilities for the house. He felt that I should have supported him during the time he was out of work because that's what family does. But family also doesn't do what he's doing right now, and yet he's doing it. I'm a money grub. I never did anything to better my life, blah, 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 So. Whatever. It will be what it is, and we'll get over it, and we'll deal with it, and At least your other kids still like you. You know? So I thought I was doing okay with 1 out of 3, but then my son turned on me too, so you know. Trifecta. Yay. It's a hat trick. It's all right. Oh, I get my compression gloves today. My the copper ones.
Yeah.
I get those, and tomorrow my other MPAC, the mechanics gloves should be here. So I can,
Sunday?
yep. So I can put these with the holes in them away. Use them just for backup in case something happens to the new ones. And they won't be all chewed up because my son let his dog get a hold of the ones that I'm using now. Yeah, Darlene, I can understand that. Parts of mine have been missing for a long time. My daughters haven't talked to me in years. I mean, like, years. Like 15 years. So. My son is the one that hurts the most, though, because him and I have always been really close, and his behavior all of a sudden turning to this is very disappointing.
Be right back.
Okay. Oh, four-wheelers. Rednecks in their quads. Yeah, I got Amazon stuff coming in today, tomorrow, and Monday.
Amazon stuff, that's right. They do deliver on Sunday.
Mm-hmm. You really won't, Kristen. I mean, I can't do all over things I can't change, and since he doesn't talk to me, I can't affect any of the outcome on anything that he's thinking. You know, he's thinks the way he thinks, and there's nothing I can do about it. So, shit. Tape just came out from the inside of my glove. Well then. Yeah, I mean, I know I wasn't the best parent on the planet. I fucked up a lot, and I had a lot of problems because of my my back, and I couldn't do a lot of things. And you know, it is what it is. But
All parents fuck up.
he used to defend me against my daughter, saying you were never there for me, and he like she couldn't even move. What are you talking about? And now it's all I was lazy and didn't do anything. And, and I'm like, what? So, him bitching at me for not bettering myself when he, never mind. He'll be fine. He's got his friends, he's got his game system, he's got his dog. He'll be fine. Yeah. Well, it wasn't so much that I made mistakes, it's that I just couldn't do the things that I mean, I wouldn't let my daughter wrestle. She was 13, and I felt that I very well endowed. I mean, she was almost a D cup when she was 13. Well endowed, 13-year-old. I didn't feel that it was right for her to be thrown around a wrestling ring by half-naked, sweaty adult men. So I said no. And the next thing I know, I had DSS at my house, and I couldn't clean as well as I should have because of my back. And nobody was helping me. I had 3 other people in the house. I had both kids and John in the house. Nobody was helping me keep the house picked up. So they came in and saw a mess. I mean, it wasn't like food laying around. Hey, Kent. There wasn't, dead animals or, animal crap everywhere or anything like that. It was just cluttered and it was dusty. And so, that was the whole thing, is that my house was messy. It was cluttered.
One of my sisters wanted to live with another sister who got married. The older sister's boyfriend or husband was she would have had a child at 13. My mother said no. So just before this particular sister turns 14, here comes CPS. And my mother's new husband ended up in prison. Because he was accused of what my other sister's husband would have done.
People don't go to prison because they're accused of something. They have to be convicted of it.
Well, he pled no contest.
Well, then he's an idiot if he didn't do it.
Yes, he is. Or was. He didn't want to drag everybody through court, is what I was told.
I'm thinking there was probably a little more to it than that. There had to have been proof that
I have no clue. I was not there.
Because that doesn't make any sense.
I have no clue. I was not there. This is what I was told. I'm not mentioning names on purpose.
I don't need to know names. I don't care. People don't go to prison for I can't say they don't go to prison for no reason, but they don't go to prison, then contest no contest if they haven't done anything wrong and there's no proof against them. I mean, that's ridiculous. Why wouldn't you fight that if it's not right? Because not only that, but you end up on a sex offender registry for the rest of your life.
Yep.
So.
What they wanted was my mother to divorce her new husband. And Mom said, no, I'm not going to give her way.
Sorry, I had to yell at the boy.
Yay.
I wanted him to do some stuff. And of course, I always get guff, but he does it anyway. That's just the way he is.
Right. Still nothing from Donnie.
Try and protect the kids, and then because they don't go their way, Yeah, I don't like CPS. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Well, I think in a lot of cases they do a lot of good, but in some cases they don't investigate thoroughly enough, and they end up getting taken advantage of themselves. Problem is, the kids find themselves fucked because as soon as they're in the system stops listening to them, because the system will only listen to them long enough to get them in the system because they get money for that. So
And
once they're in the
if
system,
they're young enough, they get adopted out. Nevada's adoption program stops at age 10.
well, my daughter ended up getting her way because she went to live with her friend's parents who got an emergency license so that they could go through the classes and get foster care license. They got a temporary emergency license to have her in their home, which there was no emergency. There was no reason for that. But they were friends with the DSS supervisor, so that's what happens. And she was able to do her wrestling thing. She quit her cheerleading, and she was able to do her wrestling thing. Bye, Darlene. Have a great day. And she posted.
Have a good one, Darlene.
And she posted a ton of crappy, really slutty cleavage pictures on MySpace, which I let the caseworker know. I said, are you people not supervising what she's doing online? I'm like, you're supposed to be parents instead, since I can't watch her, because I had everything keylogged. That girl didn't do anything on my computer without me knowing about it. These people just let her do whatever the fuck she wanted. I was like, look at this. She's 13 years old, and you can see all the way to her belly button. I'm like, this is not good. Why are you people not regulating this? And the caseworker just blew it off. He didn't care. I'm like, So my son ended up in a foster care facility, an all-boys facility. So he was miserable, and I tried to get to see him as often as I could, but it was, 45 minutes away, and my only ride when my car wasn't working was my mom. So that didn't always work out. But I tried. Did the best I could. But no matter what I did, they did not want to give me my kids back.
They didn't get mine back either. They go adopt them all out. I actually had the nerve to ask me if I was going to get my tubes tied. Like, no.
Well, there's a process before they can adopt a kid out. I mean, you have to be found completely unfit, and your parental rights have to be removed. Just because a child is put in foster care doesn't mean you lose your parental rights. That has to be decided by a court.
It took a year.
So.
And they stretched it out as long as they could. They stretched it out as long as they could, as long as the law would let them.
I never lost my parental rights to my kids. That's why whenever they gave me a hard time about something that was going on with my kids, I was like, I still have parental rights. So if you want me to call my lawyer, I will, but it would be on your best interest to allow this because it is within my parental rights. So I didn't put up with any shit from them once, My lawyer wouldn't put up with any shit from them either.
It's not what you know, it's who you know.
My lawyer was court appointed. I actually got a decent one, and it's funny because he wasn't in family law at all. He was inheritance and probate lawyer. And he kicked ass. The most recent movie I watched is Merlin's Apprentice with Sam Neill. Matter of fact, I'm still watching it. I like it because I like those kind of movies. It's kind of cheesy. Not too bad. Oh, Donnie, what the hell? He says he'll get me water, but then doesn't say when. Kind of need to know that. I'm almost out of water. It's the unknown that kills me.
I agree. I like to know one way or the other, bad or good.
Some days, Kent, it's just not worth it to take off to show the camera.
Too early in the morning to be sweating.
Today is serious. I need a shower. I have got awful bedhead. Yeah.
I just don't feel like it. I don't like being the only one on camera, and I'm just moody. I'm cranky. Can't help it.
She's going through nicotine and caffeine withdrawal.
Yeah. Well, I've pretty much been out of everything since Tuesday, so
That's why I said you are going through withdrawal.
and I showed my face when I showed the picture of my cat,
It was sudden.
and when I showed my dog.
But Kent wasn't here.
Yeah, you missed it. Oh.
Well, I was showing off the first of these flip-flop sides, doing a calendar box with flip-flops on it. I've got 3 of them done and I'm working on the 4th. And I showed off my cardinal.
Willow, you were woke up rather rudely. Pounce.
Yes, a flying 10-week-old kitten just kind of plopped.
Hi, Carol Ann.
Hey, Claire.
Good morning, Carol Ann.
Her little baby needle claws. Sorry, I'm staying muted. Sis is up making a racket.
You're lucky you don't know how to do this stuff. Are you? What? You mean to tell me Miss Sandy hasn't taught you how?
You know how to get on StreamYard, dude. All you do is click the link in the pin up top, mute your YouTube, pop the chat up.
You click the linky, mute YouTube, push the big blue button, and yeah, it goes from there. Oh, I like those unicorns. Those are cute. Unicorns and rainbows.
Dancing unicorns with rainbows? Are the rainbows flying out their butts? That's something different now. Kristen's back.
And
No
then-
unicorn poop in here. Keep your unicorn poop to yourself, woman.
Now, Kristen, was it this weekend or is it next weekend that you have, guy talk and coffee mess?
Can't you just mute your YouTube? 3 little dots up above the chat. Click on that and pop the chat out. Close YouTube. Click the StreamYard link. Go into StreamYard. And then you won't have the reverb because the YouTube isn't up and vocal causing the reverb. It won't happen. If you want to experiment, try coming in here. We'll help you through it.
Yeah. Most of us can't.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
If
we
it
all have
wasn't for
days like
spell
that.
check
We
and
got-
backspace, there'd be a hell of a mess.
Mm-hmm.
No circles. I'll
Mm-mm.
pass on the carousel ride.
Oh God, no.
I'm dizzy enough without that.
Carousel rides don't go that fast.
I'm not even in the mood to correct the spelling today. I'm just,
I got yelled at the last time I corrected somebody's spelling.
I don't give a fuck if people yell at me.
I don't give a fuck if they spell things wrong.
I do. Misspellings drive me crazy. It hurts my brain, literally. It hurts me, causes me pain. But
There are times that I'm a grammar Nazi and other times I'm not. Can't we've all seen you? We know what you look like, darling.
it's in my DNA. It's not my fault. I blame my mother.
Not at all, Kent. Get your geezer ass in here.
With big chat blocks of emojis, I can't see everything that's actually being typed. So, hold on. Yeah, well, sorry. But it's hardwired into my brain, Caroline. My mother had me doing spelling books when I was a kid, extra ones from school. And spelling and grammar and all that was drilled into me, so I can't help it.
See, the grammar thing didn't even faze me. It was, I caught pink, and then I'm like, oh, carousel rides. Oh, pass.
And what bugs me is words that are spelled correctly in and of themselves, but wrong in the context. talking about reining in somebody, and it's spelled REIGN, not REIN.
Say that again.
It's like rein it. You're riding a horse and you're reining it in.
Mm.
REIN, and instead it's spelled REIGN, like the reigning monarch.
Ah.
She's spelled correctly, but wrong in the context. That bugs me.
I try to let misspellings slide, Caroline, unless someone misspells something like 3 times in a row and it's misspelled incorrectly all 3 times. And then I can't help it. My brain has to, or I will explode. I might mention it, but I won't actually correct the spelling unless they do it multiple times in a row.
I can't do that anymore. I've lived with my husband for 35 years. The man graduated high school, and how he did, I don't know. But spelling was never his forte. So, I've gotten where it's like, okay, it's like typos and stuff like that. I just, as long as I can decide, as long as I can decipher what's written, I'm good.
Yeah, that's me, because I'm bad about what Iris was talking about. Sometimes I get theirs and theirs mixed up and that kind of thing.
And rain.
Yeah, just any of that. But
REIGN,
there is my worst.
REIN, RAIN.
Your, and your
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
spelling.
Oh, and the 2 and 2?
Yeah. Now, see, typos are a totally different thing. I speak Taiwanese. The typo fairies are horrible. They will get you. They get me. They get everybody. But misspelling something, if you do it more than once, you're misspelling it, and it's not a typo. So yeah.
Well, it's like when you got dyslexic fingers.
You're either dyslexic or you're not. Okay, you don't have dyslexic fingers, but the rest of you isn't. So.
Well, I have a tendency sometimes the letters will come out backwards. Spell the word the, TEH. I will correct it, but then it will come out again, TEH.
It's not dyslexic, it's just one hand moving faster than the other.
Yes, but it's dubbed dyslexic fingers. It's a terminology. Slang.
Its terminology is incorrect.
I have a problem with transposing numbers and letters. I will know that I'm supposed to be writing something a certain way and end up transposing one or another.
Now, see, what Rhonda did, said, what you talking about? Or what you talking about? Typing out something how you would say it is a totally different thing than misspelling something.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because I'll put in what you doing. I do it to Tina all the time. I'm like, what you doing? And it's what with a CHU at the end of it. What you, which is not a word, but it's a code word.
What you doing, my ninja?
What's up, badass? It's a Cody word, and I use it. So it's totally different thing. I mean, I can type in masshole if I really wanted to. I could do the long A's and the how are ya type of thing, but I don't. That's totally different than misspelling. That's typing phonically. Kristen, are you still there? Did you send that picture to Willow? Oh, okay. I'll send it to her. She'll get a kick out of that. There you go. Now that made me laugh out loud. When I got the picture that I just sent you, Willow, I got that. Kristen sent it to me, and as soon as I got it, I literally laughed out loud.
So did I.
Yeah, Tina did too.
Trying to get it open here.
See? Now that made me laugh out loud.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, it did.
And Kristen, you didn't answer me. Is it this Sunday you have the Fellowship of Men with the coffee mess, or is it next Sunday? This weekend.
This weekend. Poor Kristen.
Uh-huh. Did you get the coffee urn so that they, have one huge pot?
Yeah, I was wondering what a weekini is.
Hmm.
Okay,
Well, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming and saying hi, my
Love
badass. Love you.
Bye, Amy. Love you.
Plugs work for the kitchen. Tell them to go make their mess at Starbucks.
They can't be as loud and rowdy at Starbucks as they can at Kristen's.
Like I said, tell them to go hang out at Starbucks. We have a Books A Million here that has a coffee shop in it, and they charge pretty much Starbucks prices. I think they're maybe $1 or $2 less than Starbucks, which is still way too much. And they have tables and stuff so you can sit in there and drink coffee or hot chocolate and have a snack and read a book or whatever. And their center for where all their, like, the little straws are and creamer and all this other stuff is always a complete mess. It's disgusting. I'm like, why? I mean, the trash is right underneath it. It takes 3 seconds to sweep all your mess off into the trash. It's like, what is wrong with you people? I'm glad I'm not picking up after you.
Okay, so I'm sitting there at the hospital Thursday, right? We're right there by the coffee and the ice and water dispenser. And people are coming and going, and they're getting their ice and water and their coffee and shit. And the messes that people were making getting their coffee was unbelievable. I'm like, dude, you just put sugar and creamer in your cup, or just sugar or whatever, and look at the mess you left on that counter. You couldn't grab a napkin that was right there, wipe it up into your hand, and put it in the trash. Another guy get a glass of ice water and put a straw in it and got half of the straw wrapper in the trash can and the other half landed on the floor. You couldn't bend over and pick that motherfucker up and put it in the trash? What the fuck?
People are amazingly sloppy, and you think it's just when they're out, but I live with my son, and I know that he's a pig. Okay, he doesn't. I mean, he might not be like that when he's not in this house. I don't know. When we lived at the other house, he kept his room picked up. My living room was not picked up as much as it should have been, which is where he was doing all his gaming. But he did tend to clean up after himself more than he did here. But I mean, he's, the trash can is right below where he's working at the counter, and he can't throw anything. Just move, lean back a little bit and throw it in the trash. It would end up staying on the counter. It's crazy. There's still crushed water bottles and soda cans and all kinds of things all over the other half of the house. His
bed area where he was sleeping and such.
No, there's a chip bag down in the corner behind his desk that's wedged between the desk and the wall. There's paper towels on his table, on his desk, which I'm not sure what that is. And then in the kitchen, it's all down on the floor and stuff. I mean, and then he emptied the dog food bag and curled up the dog food bag and put it in my trash can. My trash can's now full. It was only a quarter full, but it was a 30-pound bag of dog food, and the whole dog food bag is taking up the rest of the trash. And yeah, it's an awkward position for me to be in to try and lift that bag out of, because it's a tall trash can.
Yeah.
And sitting in the wheelchair, it's an awkward position for me to pull that up and out of the can. So I don't know. I may end up just having to open a bag and put it on the floor, because I can't lift I can't get the trash bag out of the trash can, because I wasn't expecting it to be full. I was going to empty it when it was about halfway because it would be easier for me to get out, but I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. So
because
we'd
I'm not
actually
there and I
use
don't
30
know.
pound.
what?
I started to hear Iris say something, so I stopped. Go ahead, Iris.
We would use 30-pound dog food bag as a trash bag. That way it wouldn't take up 3/4 of a garbage bag.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we used to do that too, but now I have nobody to take those out or to do that with, so he just curled it up. Hell, I got a damn bag of dog food, not a bag of dog food, but a dog food bag, curled up and stuffed in the dresser that's supposed to be going out in the trash that apparently is not going to be going anywhere unless I have the neighbors do it, which means I have to get the house cleaned up before the people come in my house. So yeah, it is what it is, but he doesn't give a fuck about what will be convenient for me or what I'll be able to do comfortably. He does not fucking care. So I just have to make do with what I got. So, 'tis what it is. Well, that brought it to a screaming halt, didn't it? I don't know. If I had to put a bag on the floor, I'd put a bag on the floor. I mean, not much else I can do. If I can't get the bag out. If I can get the bag out, then I'll be fine. But if I can't, then I can't. And I really wish Donnie would let me know when he's going to go get water. Because I can't bounce in and out of the wheelchair.
Making flip-flops.
Yeah, you already showed us.
I showed you this one.
Yeah, but a flip-flop is a flip-flop.
Green. One more to do after this one, then I get to put it together.
Wow, this has been going on 4 hours. I didn't even think it would last that long. Alrighty then. Well, I can't be bouncing in and out of the wheelchair, so he needs to let me know what's going on. I can't go out there, come back in, and then have him text me and be like, "All right, I'm leaving," and I have to go back out there again. That kills my back and my knee, so I guess I'm just waiting, and I can't sleep because I won't hear the text. So, yay! Oi. But I think I'm gonna end this and say goodbye to everyone for now.
It's been fun.
Well, it's been something. Ah,
Well, it's definitely been interesting.
yeah. Sorry, I did something with my laptop, and the whole thing just went full screen, and I'm like, what the hell? I didn't even know StreamYard could go full screen. What the hell just happened? Wow, that was scary.
Learned
Not
yourself
from my
something
point of
new, did
view.
you?
Yeah, well, I was trying to get something off my touchpad thing that I hate, and it was stuck. And so I was scraping it with my nail,
Uh-huh.
and all of a sudden, full screen. I'm like, ah! Alrighty then. But I hope everybody has a good day and a good weekend, and I hope nobody else gets sick or needs, help.
Prayers for everybody.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good thoughts and vibes and candles lit and all that fun stuff to everybody that needs it.
I'm out of here. See you guys.
Have a good one. Bye, everybody.